Well, we back. Ones y'all love so much, right? We're going to talk about Jack outside. Give me St. John, the 5th chapter. Now, before we do that, we got to show how he looked because somebody came up here and had a problem with Caesar Borgia, Pope Alexander VI Rodrigo Borgia's son, having horns on his head. Give me how he looked. Revelation 1:1. Verse 14 and 15. Let's deal with that first and foremost. Read this.
Revelation 1:1. The revelation of Hamashiach Yahweh Shai.
Revealing of him. How he looked. Read. Verse 14.
Revelation 1:14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
You got these Christian sanity people that say that it don't mean that his hair was like wool. You know? But his hair was woolly. Like this, like that over there. Woolly. He had woolly hair. Not straight hair, but woolly hair. Now either this is right or it's wrong. His hair was like wool, right? Read. Verse 15.
Revelation 1:15. And his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace.
His feet was like fine brass because they burned in a furnace. When you burn anything in a furnace, gonna turn what? Chocolate just like you, sister. That's how you look, just like you, right there. There it is, right there. Looking right in my face, right there, right? Our face, our feet look.
And his feet like unto fine brass.
Brass is derivative of brown, but how does derivative of brown look?
As if they burned in a furnace.
They burned in the furnace, man. Okay, they say, okay, well, that it goes with some kind of metaphor. That's a metaphor, right? What about Hebrews 7:14? Hebrews 7:14. Let's see what it says. Hebrews 7:14.
Hebrews 7:14. For it is evident,
It is a fact, not a shadow of a doubt. Read.
that our Hamashiach Yahweh Shai sprang out of Judah.
Where he come from?
Of Judah.
Sprang out of Judah. Our forefather Jacob's four son. Right? Mashiach sprang out of Judah. Okay? Now they asked him a question when he was on the earth in the flesh. They asked him a question. Go to Matthew 16 and 13. They asked him a question. Let's look at this question that they asked him. See, we know that he came out of the tribe of Judah, our forefather Jacob's fourth-born son. This is what they asked him. Read.
Matthew 16:13. When Hamashiach Yahweh Shai came into the coast of Caesarea Philippi, he asked his disciples, saying, whom do men say that I, the Son of Man, am?
Now we know his feet so dark that it look like it burned in the furnace. You burn rice, what color it turn? Black, right? But, you know, everybody wants to try to say it's a metaphor. So they asked him a question. They said, who do men, this is what my thing was saying, who do men say that I, the Son of Man, am? This is what they asked him and said, right?
Verse 14. And they said, some say that thou art John the Baptist.
So John the Baptist doesn't look like his hair wool, his feet like in the fine brass when it's burned in the furnace. Right?
Some Elijah.
Elijah doesn't look like he had hair wool, and his feet so dark like it burned in the furnace, like fine brass. Right?
And others. Jeremiah
Jeremiah to look like, hey, he was a dark-skinned man. That was so dark like he burned in the furnace. Read. Or what?
Or one of the prophets.
Or who?
One of the prophets.
They asked me who the man, son of man say that? Who do people say that the son of man am? Who do people say I am? John the Baptist, Elijah, Jeremiah, or one of the prophets? Let's look at how, since it said it's a fact that our power sprang out of Judah. How did Judah look? Jeremiah 14:2. Jeremiah 14:2. How did Judah look? Let's find out. Read it.
Jeremiah 14:2. Judah mourneth, and the gate thereof anguish.
What color are the Jews?
They are black.
No. You can't say black. That's a color. It ain't about color. It can't be about color. That's what he always said we talk about. The power of Most High, but it's still about color. Everything turns to be color. But what it say about the Jewish people? The Jews, the real Jews, what it say?
They are black unto the ground.
Oh man, you hear that? It said the Jews are what?
They are black unto the ground.
You hear that? There's different shades of brown, black unto the ground. That's what I'm saying, black. It didn't say white. It didn't say green. It didn't say purple. What about yellow? What about lavender? It said what color?
They are black unto the ground.
It said they are black. Color is in the Bible. Matter of fact, get Daniel 10:5-6. If y'all want to go there, I mean, that's why I said people don't know the Bible. Y'all just want to run y'all mouth and continue to bring forth these lies. Tell me I need to repent for bringing forth that truth of what this Bible really talking about. Having the Bible, I got a Bible. Open it up and talk to me. Ain't that what we doing? That's what we come to do. Read this.
Daniel 10:5. Then I lifted up mine eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen.
Clothed in linen. So Daniel seeing a Mashiach that was shot. Read.
Whose loins were girded with fine gold of Uphaz.
Hear that? He had the best gold around his waist. Man, he wasn't running around with no burlap on. Matter of fact, they did it for his robe. Think about it. It didn't have no seams in it. It was woven from the top to the bottom. He wasn't going around looking like no gang on palm. That's the best gold. The best gold of Ophir. A girdle that he had around his waist. Read.
Verse 6. His body also was like the beryl.
Now we gotta clean this up because a lot of y'all thinking that this beryl made green. We looked in the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. We gotta find the best definition that fits the Bible, right? We looked up pearl in the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. It said brown. Doesn't that make sense? Rather than saying his body was like the green. No, man, ain't nobody. Only one guy that's saying green is the Hulk. And that was fictional on Django movies. So y'all gotta put a brown green up. No. Look up pearl, P-E-R-Y-L, and it means brown. Brown, his body was like the brown. See?
And his face as the appearance of lightning.
His face as the appearance of lightning. Ecclesiastes 8:1. Hold where you at. And get Ecclesiastes 8:1. The reason why it says his face as the appearance of lightning is because of this. Read.
Ecclesiastes 8:1. Who is as the wise man?
Who is as the wise man? Right? Read.
And who knoweth the interpretation of a thing?
Who is as the wise man? Who is it that knows the interpretation of a thing? Read.
A man's wisdom maketh his face to shine.
A man's wisdom, proper application of knowledge, that's wisdom, maketh his face to shine.
And the boldness of his face shall be changed.
Like the boldness of his face gonna be changed, man. But a man's face, the wisdom that's on him make his face to shine. That's why the wisdom that the Mashiach Shai had was illuminated for what Daniel seeing, this prophecy of him. Go back to Daniel 10, 5 and 6. So Daniel seen a vision of him. Let's read it.
Daniel 10 and 5. Then I lifted up mine eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen, whose loins were girded with fine gold of Uphaz. Verse 6. His body also was like the beryl.
Body was brown, y'all. That's what he's seeing, baby.
And his face as the appearance of lightning.
All the wisdom that was illuminated from him. Read.
And his eyes as lamps of fire.
Because he drank wine in moderation. They said, hey, behold, the man drank this in a wine business. Because he's coming back angry. You know, when we drink wine, the whites of our eyes turn red. Read.
And his arms and his feet.
So Daniel seen his arms and his feet. Revelation only seen his feet, right? His feet like the fine brass that they burned in the furnace. Now Daniel seen his arms and his feet. Like what?
Like in color.
Oh, wait a minute. Color can't be in the Bible. It ain't about color. Ain't that what he keeps saying? We talk about the power of the Most High. It ain't about color. That's what ain't that what he say, y'all? You got it. No, what we talking about, and always pick up to us and say, hey, it ain't about color. We ain't talking about no color, but color is in the Bible. Why you don't like your color? What's wrong with being colored? What's wrong with your color that the Most High made you? Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. That's the color that you are, man. We got to enjoy the color that we are. You got to enjoy the color that you are. Because what did Daniel say?
And his arms and his feet.
Daniel seen a Mashiach that was his arms and feet. Like in what?
Like in color to polished brass.
Like in color to polished brass. But we know Revelation 1 and 15 says that his feet like the fine brass that they burn in a furnace. That's how you can understand to the precept. Right? Now Daniel seen that. Now what did Jeremiah say? In Jeremiah 8:21. They said, hey, y'all, they said you John the Baptist, you Elijah, Jeremiah, or one of the prophets. So what did Jeremiah say about himself? Since they think he's Jeremiah, you see what Jeremiah said about himself. But remember, it ain't about color. Go read this.
Jeremiah 8 and 21. For the hurt of the daughter of my people am I hurt. I am black.
No. You couldn't say that. But it ain't about color. What did it say in the Bible?
I am black.
Can't get no clearer than that. Jeremiah say, because they thought Hamashiach was Jeremiah. And what Jeremiah said about himself?
Jeremiah 8 and 21. I am black.
Jeremiah say he's black. Come on. Most High know what we gonna call ourselves. Most brothers call themselves black today. You know what I mean? They call themselves a color. Like I said, I got 128 different identities. And we as a people, the Israelites, asking my brothers, what's your nationality? What's your race? Simple as that. 128. I've been counting for a long time. 120 different identities of who we are. The last identity I got was other. I never got that before. Other. We the only people, man, that don't know who we are. To that capacity. Sister, what do you consider yourself? African American or black or whatever? What? See, y'all don't even identify yourself as nobody. No, but I can't even get y'all to even talk to me. Simple as that, man. I mean, that's our people. We the lost 12 tribes of Israel. We the lost sheep of the 12 tribes of Israel. That's who we are. And we don't know that because it don't care.
Come running, Leon, come after.
I know one thing, I know they're going to come back to the Most High. Song of Solomon 1 and 5. Song of Solomon 1 and 5. See, we got to look at this because a lot of things have been changed in the lives that we've been taught on this earth. What's up, brother? You all right? All right. Read this.
Song of Solomon 1 and 5.
What Solomon say about himself?
I am black.
Oh, man. There it is again, huh? How you got to know to say anything about color when Solomon, I got a picture of King Solomon in my bag here. If anybody want to see it. King James too. Beethoven. You know, I've got a picture of him right here. That somebody drew. They had no cameras then, right? So somebody drew. Y'all act like y'all had no artists. That's why I say y'all live, man. And y'all believe the fact that wasn't no artist until Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo. That's ridiculous, man. As talented as we are, you know we had artists, man, that drew pictures. We got ancient pictures, man. I got the Russian icons, man. Even Putin, when he had the summit, he put all the prophets around the walls. All so-called puppets, man. Black people, black men. Even on his desk, he had the prophets as brothers, man. Not looking like no Europeans, man. They know. People from overseas, the people in America, that's why they call America the Babylon the Great, man. Because y'all have been lied to, and y'all perpetrate the lies from birth to death. Lies, 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 man. And y'all have a problem with us coming with the truth. Because isn't a lie contrary to the truth? That's what most people are dealing with. That's what we come for this last day for the truth. All praise to the Most High that He's opened up our eyes to see. All praise to the Most High. In these last days to bring forth the truth rather than continue to walk around in darkness as y'all are, man. Ignorance, not knowing. Ezekiel 2. Back to the fact of matter. God. 3 verse 4.
Ezekiel 2 and 4. For they are impudent. For they are impudent children.
It's very silly. That's what we calling this, man. You're think about it, man. It's great.
And stiff-hearted.
Talk about us. Nobody but us. Israelites. Read.
I do send thee unto them, and thou shalt say unto them, thus saith the Most High thy power.
We telling our people what the Most High has to say. Read.
Verse 5, and they, whether they will hear or whether they will forbear, for they are a rebellious house.
Most High call us a rebellious house, man. Rebellious family. Read.
Yet shall know that there has been a prophet among them.
Yet they shall know that a prophet has been among them. Read.
Verse 6, and thou, son of man, be not afraid of them.
Yeah. Why God tell us not to be afraid of our own people? Because we're rebellious people, man. He said, be not afraid of them. Read.
Neither be afraid of their words.
Don't be afraid of their words, because y'all people are the worst ones, man. They have the most problem with the fact of the truth. Read.
Though briars and thorns be with thee, and thou doest well among scorpions. Be not afraid of their words.
As you know, they're going to say all kind of harsh words against us. Probably cuss us out, do all kind of things, wish all bad things to happen to us. Read.
Nor be dismayed at their looks.
They're looking at us all hard, all frowning at us, looking at us like we something's up with us, man. Come on, man. That's what he's telling about you, our people. This is what he's talking about our people, what they're going to be doing. We know this. Read.
Though they be a rebellious house.
Over and over again, he calls us rebellious. Because y'all don't want to come and learn of the Most High. Y'all want to come and really learn about Mashiach Yahushua, the true Mashiach Yahushua, not this lie that y'all been taught. All you got to do is call on the name of Jesus and you all right. Please, read.
Verse 7, and thou shalt speak my words unto them.
That's what we in the Bible, man, speaking the words of the Most High unto them. All right, read.
Whether they will hear or whether they will forbear.
It don't matter whether you hear or whether you forbear. We still gonna speak what this Bible says, the words of the Most High. To everybody that have ears to hear, our people, first and foremost. Read.
For they are most rebellious.
Now you say we most rebellious. Who got a problem with that? Y'all ain't no response on that, right? They say we as a people are most rebellious. Y'all don't feel that at all, right? When those when we talk about the heathen and the other nations, y'all have a problem with it. Even our problem, even our people got a problem with it. Y'all go crazy when we start talking about the so-called white man, the Arab, Chinese, Japanese, East Indians. But ain't nobody care about us. I'm looking at y'all face, y'all have nothing to say. No, let me say something about other people. Everybody got a problem with it. That's why y'all gross darkness to the utmost, man. Gross ignorance to the utmost. That's why he said don't be afraid of our people. Our people got the most problem with Caesar Borgia had horns on his face. On his head, 666 on his face, the devil. Y'all got all that animosity against us, behind us telling you the truth. If you can't nobody open up the Bible, look at you point, look and see our people. What you point at? That picture right there? You think that's Jesus? That ain't him. You know that ain't him, right? Ain't no so-called European coming down here to save you, baby. You better believe that. Ain't no, if that's the case, why they got war on the earth? Why don't they stop the wars? Say, look, I'm God. I'm God. I'm taking everything. Without war. Come on, man. No way, man. That's why we gotta bring the truth, man. Don't you want to be in the greatest, righteous kingdom? Huh? What y'all gotta say, man? Y'all come on, talk to me. Got a mic here. See? They got a lot, huh? Huh? They getting ready.
No, you said the Israelis.
Oh, whatever. They Israelites. They know Israelis.
You want
Israel lie.
to be up.
No, Israel lie. They lie.
The Bible says they are the synagogue of Satan.
We ain't dealing with them. We dealing with us. What most I say about us? I want you to feel it about us. That's what nobody cares about us. Nobody reacts to when the Most High talking to us. When you talk about us, you talking down to us as a people. If I say y'all don't care about us, read.
Verse 8, but thou, son of man, hear what I say unto thee. Be not thou rebellious, like that rebellious house.
We ain't rebellious like our people are rebellious against the truth, man. That's why we come forth and bring the truth, which is contrary to the lies that we've been taught, man. Read.
Open thy mouth and eat that I give thee.
We didn't open our mouth and ate what the Most High gave us, man. Have you? No. Most of you haven't. Most of you looking for some reason to find fault in what we bringing forth in these last days, man. We hand you the Bible, you can't really bring forth nothing as you should. And that's sad because you got to work to be in this kingdom, man, that's coming. It ain't going to just be handed to you because you believe in Jesus. You done been lied to, man. You got to know what this Bible really talking about. And you nations need to learn what it is that we teaching. You got to obey what this Bible is saying, man. Not just whatever your preacher's saying, but what the word of the Most High is saying. Hey, what you think, man? You got any picture? What do you think about it? What do you believe in? We believe that we the Israelites. We the people of the book. We're the Israelites. The Bible is talking about the Israelites, right? Where you from? Romania. Now you know that that's a distant right, right? You know that he ain't no European, right? From Urania, right?
The Bible talks about Jesus too.
Yeah, but they'll tell you how he looks.
The Son of God.
You're like, he don't look like that.
No, he doesn't look like that.
No, he don't look like that.
Nobody knows how
Okay, let's see how he look. God bless you, wonderful.
No one knows how he looks.
I'm going to tell you how he look. I will tell you how he look. The problem is, you don't know the Bible. People don't know the Bible. Let's see how he look.
Yes, I read the Bible.
Okay, well, show me how you look like a white man. You say nobody know how you look, right? And I just described him.
Pictures, so nobody can really describe him.
We can describe you from right here. Listen, read this. This is 1:1.
Revelation 1 and 1. The revelation of Hamashiach Yahushua.
His name not Jesus, so we call him I was out there, you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, you heard of Mashiach before, right? So this is the beginning of him. Verse 14.
Revelation. Revelation 1 and 14. His head and his hairs were white like wool.
You got white hair. Your hair white. So it ain't like wool. It ain't nothing. Hold up. It ain't like wool. It ain't like wool. That's wool right there. His hair is like white, but it's like wind, like my beard and your hair, right? But the texture of it is like wool, right? That's verse 15.
Revelation 1 and 15. And his feet.
You know, your feet the same color as your whole body, right? Right? His feet, read.
And his feet like unto fine brass,
Brass is derivative of brown, but how did it look?
as if they burned in a furnace.
Come on, man. You burn rice, what color is it?
I gotta go in the Bible.
All right. You heard it though, right? Remember that, okay? See that? All right. All right, now. But you see that? But at least the ones that's from overseas, they're not like the people that's here in America. You know what I mean? You say, what do you say? Oh, I got to go read the Bible. I got to read the Bible more. You know, you got to read more. He ain't go against the fact that what it says, right? He didn't go against that. That's why I said the people overseas, they got more chance than y'all people here in America. Man. Y'all Babylon is great, man. Y'all something else, boy. For real, for real. Got to get ready, boy. It's gonna be a lot of things on the earth that the Bible speaks of in prophecy, man, that y'all have a clue of. And they prepared it right in front of your face. That's why they talk about Armageddon. They talk about World War III. Y'all ain't heard them talking about that? Y'all ready? Are you really ready? You better be ready, because it's too late to get ready. It's too late to get ready. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready with the Most High. Shovel myself, y'all was shot. That's why we gonna exalt the Most High, man. Understand what they're talking about. That kind of side. It seems like today I'm trying to bring him out. I can't bring him out. Go to John the 5th chapter. We ain't talking about no color. We don't went through color, all right? Y'all done heard color. Y'all done heard black. Black into the ground. Black, black, black. I'm black. I'm black. Where's the boy? John the 5th chapter.
St. John 5 and 1. After this, there was a feast of the Jews.
Feast of the Jews. Now, you so-called Christians, y'all keep the feast of the Jews? Y'all keep the feast? That's what it says. There was a feast of the Jews. We read in Hebrews 7:14 that the Mashiach came out of the tribe of Judah, right? There's a feast of the Jews. Read.
And Hamashiach Yahushua went up to Jerusalem.
He went up to Jerusalem for the feast. This ain't Christmas. Who that is Christmas? Who that is Easter? Who that is Labor Day? It's Memorial Day. Thanksgiving. Huh? What you lie? It's a feast of the Jews, man. The feast of the Israelites. Holy convocation, holy gathering that you read about in the law. Leviticus 23rd chapter, read.
Verse 2. Now there is at Jerusalem by the sheep market a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethsaida, having 5 porches. Verse 3. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk.
All the folks be crippled. You know, they can't think. They're paralyzed by it. Read.
Blind, halt, withered, waiting for the moving of the water.
All these people that's paralyzed and have different types of ailments, impotent folks, are waiting at this water for it to move. For the water to move, right? Read.
Verse 4. For an angel went down at a certain ceased into the pool and troubled the water.
Angel of the Most High went down at a certain season and troubled the waters of the pool, right?
Whosoever then first, after the troubling of the water, stepped in was made whole.
Whoever stepped to the water, once the angel came down and moved the water, and whoever was in pool stepped into the pool of water after the angel done moved that water around, right?
Whosoever then first, after the troubling of the water, stepped in was made whole.
All they had to do was step into the water, they were made whole and healed. Whatever impotency that they had, right?
Of whatsoever disease he had.
Whatever disease you had. Wouldn't that be glorious, man, if you had a pool that we go to right now? All the diseases that people walking around here with now, they just walk through this water. Once the angel comes out and move the water, you jump in that water, you're going to be healed. Come on, man. See, that's why we're so far away from the Most High. You can't allow these things to happen, man. The majority of people. There are miracles that's happening right now. Understand what I'm saying? That's why the only way it's going to happen to you now, if you get into the Most High, man, whose name is jealous, and y'all have more credence and more understanding of yourself. The first and foremost, your ego, your pride, that's edging him out, man. Straight up. That's what you're doing. Most High ain't dealing with you. He hates you if you prideful. Show me that the Most High loves you. You think you all that. That's why we got to humble ourselves before the Most High, man. His name is jealous. He's the one that got to be exalted, man. Nobody else but him. Straight up. You can't put nobody in front of him. Okay, y'all. Some of y'all probably do because y'all don't want to hear what he's saying. But when that angel troubled that water, no matter what infirmity, whatever diseases they had, they went into that water, they were healed. Read.
Verse 5. And a certain man was there, which had an infirmity 38 years.
This man had an infirmity for 38 years. Read.
Verse 6. When Hamashiach Yahushua saw him lie and knew that he had been now a long time in that case.
38 years in that case, man. He's seen him. He knew he had been in this case. But 38 years, read.
He saith unto him, wilt thou be made whole?
Will you be made whole? Look at Deuteronomy 32. Read verse 39. Let's go to why this man has infirmity for 38 years. How this happened, read.
Deuteronomy 32 and 39. See now that I
is the Most High. How Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, read.
See now that I, even I, am he, and there is no power with me. I kill.
He said, that's what I is the Most High. He said, I kill.
And I make alive.
The Most High bring forth anyone that's alive, man. Read.
I wound.
Them having them infirmities, got eyes the Most High, read.
I wound and I heal.
Most High is the one that's healing them. He had an angel come down and move that water, but the Most High got to get the glory for that. Do you understand that? What he said?
Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand.
Ain't nobody can deliver, brother. That's why I tell you in Hebrews 10:31. He's telling you, man. He said, neither is there that can deliver out of my hand. Everything you say, man, everything that you do is in the hand of the Most High. Straight up. He gets you in his hand. That's what he said.
Hebrews 10 and 31. It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power.
Hey, that's the Most High. It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the Most High. Believe this. That's why I say ain't nobody can deliver themselves out of the hand of the Most High. That's why you got to get in touch with him. You better find a way to find him. While he can be found. He said, seek him while he can be found. Will come a time you ain't gonna be able to find him. He said, he's gonna laugh and mock at your calamity. Think about the Most High laughing at you, mocking you, making fun of you, bagging on you. You hollering and screaming, oh my God, he up there laughing, and the angels laughing and mocking you. Ah, look at him down there. Ha 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 ha. That's what he say he gonna do. He the one that's doing it. Go back to John 5. He the one that's healing. He the one that has you wonder. He the one that's putting these plagues on the earth, all these diseases and so forth. Whatever he done done, that's judgment on the Most High. Let's read on.
St. John 5 and 7. The impotent man answered him, Sir, I have no man when the water is troubled to put me into the pool. But while I am coming, another step down before me.
The important man, he paralyzed. He said, I don't have nobody to put me in the water. But I was trying to ask him, he said, you want to be made whole? You want to be healed? What did he come up with? Excuse, I ain't got nobody to put me in the pool. Whatever the water, angel come down and move the water. Where everybody being healed, I ain't got nobody to put me in the pool. You know what I'm saying?
Verse 8, Hamashiach Yahushai saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk.
My child said, hey, don't worry about that water. I'm here. That's the power he got. He said, hey, rise, take up your bed and walk. That's the power the Most High gave him. He said, rise, take up your bed and walk. I want you to give me Matthew 9 and 1. He said, rise, take up your bed and walk. You don't need no water for no angel to come down. Because he was there. Read.
Matthew 9 and 1. And he entered into a ship and passed over and came into his own city. Verse 2. And behold.
Well, how you get in a ship and he all poor? When last time y'all been to we get ready to go to a ship? After we finish here, we all go on the ship and go to another city, huh? Talk to me. Y'all got him in burlap like he was all poor and everything. What did he do? Read that from the top.
Matthew 9 and 1. And he entered into a ship and passed over and came into his own city.
He went into a ship and passed over, came into his own city. You know, it reminds me of how y'all lied about the Titanic. Those were our people that were real prominent in this earth, having many things going on as far as dealing with business, corporations, businesses, and so forth, banks, everything. They were on that Titanic, and y'all whitewashed. Y'all let one brother stay on the ship. Couldn't whitewash him, but everybody else, maybe us, that y'all wiped out, man. These are the lies that we're talking about, that we gotta mask and bring forth the truth, man. They were able to be on the ship anytime they wanted to. They were very rich. Everybody wasn't no slave of our people in this country, man. We had everything going on. Y'all know about Black Wall Street. There's a million of them, man, across America. We were the ones that were rich and had money and had ourselves doing the things that we pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps, and y'all destroyed us, man. Y'all had all those people that were prominent on that Titanic, man, and y'all sunk it. Just like you made some of our cities lakes. A lot of our prominent cities are under these lakes that y'all fishing on, y'all rolling y'all boats around on and stuff. You know, took our land like Central Park, that belonged to us. Right here in Pasadena, man, y'all took, you know, our land and sold it approximately about $7,000, they said. Old town Pasadena and so forth. A lot of Allen Gates, you know, California name that's sister, Calafia. Think about that. These are the things that happen. That's why I say, hey, this road had no seams in it. They bid it for this road. They gonna give it a dang on t-shirt? Come on, talk to me. Y'all have him all the time in y'all movies and burlap and all that, man. They say the girdle that he had around his waistband was the best gold of all people. How much was it worth? You ain't bidding for something that ain't just burlap, that ain't worth nothing. Come on, man. Y'all lies, man. That's why we here to bring forth the truth. Shut down all the lies that's been taught. Whether you hear or forbear. Read.
Verse 2. And behold, they brought to him a man sick of the palsy.
They brought a man that was sick of the palsy, like polio. Read. I'll put the power on myself every side. Read.
Lying on a bed.
Lying on the bed. Read. Yeah, polio. Read.
And Hamashiach Yahushua, seeing their faith, said unto the sick of the palsy, Son, be of good cheer. Thy sins be forgiven thee.
Be of good cheer. Your sins be forgiven thee. That's very important. What is sin? 1 John 3 and 4. So your sins be forgiven thee. So now we got to look at what's sin. Because remember, this man is sick of the palsy. He got like polio today. You told him your sins be forgiven you. What's sin?
1 John 3 and 4. Whosoever commits sin transgresseth also the law.
When you transgress the law, man, the Most High can jack you up. Remember, he said he the one that wound his heel. This man got polio. He must have a guy said, your sins be forgiven you. What is sin?
Whosoever committed sin transgresseth also the law.
See, whoever committed sin transgresses also the law. Read.
For sin is the transgression of the law.
Sin is the transgression of the law. Who wrote the law? Deuteronomy 9 and 2. Sin is the transgression of the law. And he told the man that had polio, palsy, what he tell him? Your sins be forgiven you. So sin is the transgression of the law. So he had to break the law for him to have palsy. Or a reason for the Most High to show his power. Who wrote the law? He just
Deuteronomy 9 and 10. And the Most High delivered unto me 2 tables of stone written with the finger of the Most High.
So the laws were written with the finger of the Most High. How about that? Go back to Matthew 8. No, Matthew 9. Matthew 9. Verse 2. All right. Let me call it.
Matthew 9 and 2. And behold, they brought to him a man sick of the palsy, lying on a bed. And Hamashiach Yahushua, seeing their faith, said unto the sick,
He's seeing their faith. What is faith? He's seeing their faith. It's very important. Hebrews 11 and 1. He's seen the people's faith. A lot of y'all don't show faith. Y'all claim to have faith, but when you come down to this Bible, y'all really don't have faith. What is faith? The definition of faith, right here.
Hebrews 11 and 1. Now faith is the substance of things hoped for.
Faith is something that's hoped for, something in the future. You want, you desire, right? Read.
The evidence of things not seen.
It's the evidence of things not seen. You can't see it, but you hope for it. You desire it to happen in the future, right? So, we must go back to Matthew 9 and 2. Most High seen their desire. You know, they hope for the man, all right, to be healed. That had polio, palsy, right? What we call polio today. He's seen their faith. They believed in him. They believed in the Most High. And he could do it. The Most High the one that healed. The Most High the one that wounded them. He's the one that can heal them. Ready?
Matthew 9 and 2. And behold, they brought to him a man sick of the palsy, lying on a bed. And Hamashiach Yahushai, seeing their faith, said unto the sick of the palsy, Son, be of good cheer. Thy sins be forgiven thee.
So be of good cheer. Your sins be forgiven you. So now, he has broken the law. Those sins, whatever they have done, he was forgiven them, and will be healed. Read.
Verse 3, and behold, certain of the scribes said within themselves, this man blasphemeth.
Like the sister guy came up here earlier and told me I was blasphemous. We said that I'm not talking about side or something like that. I wasn't talking about no color at all. People got to look at what I was talking about. I was talking about the exalting of myself that was shine, the fact of myself that was shine. Before they come up here, you know, they always talk about color. So I brought color out the Bible. Straight up. Your flesh is it has a color. Straight up. That's what she said. I was blasphemous. I put hands on this man named Caesar Borgia. Hey, her Jesus, your Jesus, ain't none of mine. Straight up. But came up, I got a Bible right here. Tell me prove that he look like that in the Bible. He said he can't do nothing to it. You're wrong. Come on, how you think you feel? How would you feel? If everything that you have, you don't will it to your children and to your kids, there's a difference between the children and the kids, but you will it to your children and you will it to your kids, and then somebody come along and say, "That was you." Now, you do it to the kids. And they give it to Josh kids, brothers, children. And you filthy rich. But everything that you have is going to be given to Josh kids, brothers, children. Huh? How would you feel? Would that be okay with you? But that's what happened to us. He was a brother that came on the earth that died for the children of Israel, and y'all paid it in life. Come on now. We can prove that he only died for the children of Israel. For us. Say what? What? Pass. Said, I got these passes. Well, I got a Bible here. Prove that it is. Here go a Bible here. Prove that what we doing. That's what we read from the Bible. I don't mean nothing. Tell me prove that we doing what you're saying. We read the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That's got this money y'all about, man. That's why Hosea 4 and 6. Our people right here, man. He might not be on. He might be a Hamite. Look like. I don't know. But here it is right there. Read this. That's why he said what he said. No, but our people got all these different spirits, man. From peers with the Egyptians. We always running back to Egypt. I want the most I say, I'm going to kill you. When you go back to Egypt, I'm going to kill you. And all you that escape, I'm going to get you too. You want to go back there and run. That's why y'all be calling on AMEN. All right. That's why y'all be calling on Amsterdam before you up out of here. He made sure that the U.S., the number one god of the Europeans, last name was AMEN. Most people don't even know this, man. You know, we're bringing things in these last days, man, to open up your mind. Everybody's been lied to. Hey, you on the wall right there. When you on the wall, you sit on that wall right there. You know what I'm talking about, right there. Did you know that ZUS had a last name? Did you know that ZUS had a last name? Alexander the Greek gave him a last name before he left out of here. He ruled for 12 years, from 20 years old to 32 years old. So he made sure the number one God, number one deity that the European past was, the U.S. had a last name. He looked at the Egyptians, because y'all love the Egyptians. He went back to the Egyptians, and he chose the Egyptian god, A-M-E-N-R-A. He gave Z-E-U-S that last name of A-M-E-N. So when y'all prayers saying A-M-E-N in the last part of your prayer, come on now, that's what we're talking about. Choose either one. Straight up. In the name of Jesus Christ. A-M-E-N. They put it in the Bible. Think about this. They put his name as A-M-E-N in the Bible. You don't believe it? Is Jesus Christ A-M-E-N? Huh? Is Jesus Christ A-M-E-N? These are mysteries that y'all don't know about. Give me that in Revelation 3:14. See, we got to bring the truth. Y'all had our Bible and got tapping with it. This is what y'all do. This is in red edition. But whenever it says red edition, it's in red. It's supposed to be about the outside speaking. But what does it say?
Revelation 3:14. And unto the angel of the church of the Laodiceans, write, these things saith the Amen.
Who?
The Amen.
What is a Mashiach that was trying speaking? Is he Amen? That's the question. Is your Jesus Christ Amen? Huh? Well, if it does say the who?
Amen. The faithful and true witness. The beginning of the creation of the Most High.
Did I? Will say the faithful and true witness, the beginning of the creation of the Most High. So the Most High created Amen before he created a Mashiach Yahushua, right? Interesting. So give me Ephesians 3:9. Let's see if this could be possible. Just from this one scripture. Beginning of the creation of the Most High was Amen. What did it say here?
Ephesians 3:9. And to make all men see what is the fellowship of the mystery.
It's a secret. So a mystery is a secret. Something that's unknown. What do you say?
Which from the beginning of the world
All the way from Genesis 1:1. In the beginning. Right?
have been hid in the Most High,
A secret has been hid in the Most High. Ready?
who created all things,
Wait a minute. Something. What did it say?
who created all things by Hamashiach Yahushua.
So if he created everything by Hamashiach Yahushua, how is Amen the beginning of the creation of the Most High? Without consent. Amen had to create everything, right? It says the beginning of the creation of the Most High was who?
Hamashiach Yahushua.
Yeah, he created all things by Hamashiach Yahushua. Come on now. That's why I think y'all tapping with the Bible. And y'all put him in there as Amen. That's why, think about it. It's ain't a hard thing to figure out. In the end of y'all prayer, what y'all say? In the name of Jesus Christ, Amen. Is that his name? Think about it. Y'all ain't thought about it. I just want to do it slowly. In the name of Jesus Christ, Amen. That's his name. That's not his name. But y'all calling on the Greek number one entity, Zeus. If you don't like that one, you can go back to the Egyptians' number one deity or idol, Amra. Right up. In the name of Jesus Christ, Amen. That real split, they put it in there. Even for the Most High. They put it in there. Like y'all calling on Lord, which means Aal. Who had our Bible while we were in places? Who prints the Bible? Who published the Bible? Think about it. Y'all had the Bible all these years. And the Most High is so powerful, he left enough in here for us to reach salvation with fear and trembling, you know? But he gave us enough to be able to know how to make it to the kingdom. And if y'all want to make it to the kingdom that's already prepared for us, Israelites, then you got to learn what we teach. Simple as that. It ain't hard. You know what I look at? I look at y'all so prideful that y'all feel that y'all can't learn from us. Give me Jeremiah 12:16. I'm trying to put you in a trick bag. I'm telling you, it's real serious, man.
I love this.
Read this.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass
This is the future. This is where we at right now, Bill. We in that past. We in that future. In the present right now. Read.
If they will diligently learn the ways of my people, to swear by my name, the Most High liveth.
You got to swear by the Most High's name. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Most High liveth, read.
As they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
That's L-O-R-D, y'all. In any Bible dictionary, B-A-A-L means L-O-R-D. And y'all put it in the Bible. And I thought, I can play you everything he's saying that y'all worship B-A-A-L. So they worship B-A-A-L, so what they do? They put it in the Bible as L-O-R-D. It's real simple. This ain't a hard thing to figure out. And y'all calling on B-A-A-L when you calling on L-O-R-D. And the majority of y'all, that's what y'all call on L-O-R-D more than you call on the Most High, Yahweh, any other name. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Y'all use that name of B-A-A-L more than you do Most High. Or Yahweh for the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, which means L-O-R-D. Just like C-E-U-S has the last name of A-M-E-N, and that's what y'all calling on. Think about it. In the name of Jesus Christ, A-M-E-N. Is that his name? But you ain't got the sense to realize that's what you're saying. In the name of whoever, A-M-E-N. That's what y'all saying. At the end of your prayer, we just try to bring forth the truth and get you out of this godliness that the people have you in. They don't care nothing about the people. Why you think they just throwing the meat, the vegetables, the fruit, and all that stuff? And they doing this on purpose. Population decrease. You think they care about who they kill? They want numbers down. They care about us as the Israelites, so we got next, first and foremost. But the rest of y'all, they don't care about y'all. Look at the pandemic. Who's the killer? Everybody. It's all about population decrease, man. Elite know this, man, but y'all sitting up here looking at us, hating on us, man. And we the vessels for you to be able to be in our kingdom. Prove it wrong. That's why I said what? Like y'all taught us to worship B-A-A-L by putting L-O-R-D in the Bible. Read.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, and they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
You gotta learn the ways that we're teaching. You gotta learn the ways of the Israelites. Read.
To swear by my name.
Swear by the name of the Most High. I like the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob being the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Read.
The Most High liveth, as they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
Y'all tell us to swear by L-O-R-D. That's what B-A-A-L means. L-O-R-D. H-U-S-B-A-N-D. And M-A-S-T-E-R. Y'all put it in the Bible. It represents y'all God, their God, B-A-A-L. And we can't deny this. When we say L-O-R-D more than we say anything. And we haven't come up to the understanding to realize that it goes back to B-A-A-L until this day, right? Read.
Then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
To the heathen nations. Say, then you're going to be built in the kingdom amongst us. And we scattered among you, then you're going to be built in the midst of the Most High people. Who's my people? 2 Samuel 7 and 10. You'll be built in the midst of my people. Everybody's not the Most High people. Let's see who the Most High people are.
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
My people Israel. I will appoint a place for my people Israel. Read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
Most High said he's going to plant us, that we may dwell in a place of our own, the remnant of the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
And move no more,
We ain't leaving our land
no more,
no more. When he planted us in our land, we ain't moving
no more.
no more. We're going to be there forever, it says. Read.
Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them anymore.
And the children of wickedness are the ones that's ruling this world right now. They're never going to afflict us anymore. You understand those things? So now, Jeremiah 12:17. We say you got to learn the ways of my people. We're the children of Israel. We're the ones you're supposed to be learning from. Read.
Jeremiah 12:17. But if they will not obey,
You don't want to obey what we're teaching from this Bible and from history, our story, and all kind of archaeology, anthropology, that we have to bring forth. Read. You don't want to learn from us? Read.
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
I thought the Most High was all love. I thought teaching was all love. I thought my chicken was all love. He said, "Gonna do what? If you don't want to learn, be obedient to what we're teaching." That's you understand the Most High of Mashiach Yahushua, we the children of Israel, the angels, and you nations that's been in this Bible. You don't want to learn what we're teaching. What he say gonna do?
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
He's gonna utterly pluck up and destroy who?
That nation,
That nation, man. Read.
saith the Most High.
Hey, we ain't about it. It ain't our fault you don't know. He said, you want to learn what we teaching? He said, gonna do what? Verse 17?
I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation, saith the Most High.
Straight up, man. You don't want to learn what we teaching? He said, gonna utterly pluck up and destroy that nation. That's why he told you in Isaiah 16 and 12. It's all here, man, where you want to go. We got a mic here. Come forth and prove your understanding, man. That's why we're here to bring the truth. Of the Most High, the truth of the Mashiach Yahushua. Because everybody been lied to, man. Read.
Isaiah 60:12. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish.
Hear that? Nation and kingdom that will what?
That will not serve thee shall perish.
That's the Most High speaking. He says, you don't want to serve us? They shall what?
Shall perish.
Shall perish, man. Read just the kingdom. Read.
Yeah, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
So these nations gonna be utterly wasted, man. He ain't playing with y'all. He ain't playing with us as his chosen people. So now you have an opportunity to be in our kingdom. He said, if not, he said, those nations gonna be what?
Utterly wasted.
Utterly wasted. Come on.
Verse 13.
Verse 10.
Isaiah 60:10. And the sons of strangers shall build up thy walls.
The sons of you other nations that's having such a good time in this wicked kingdom, all you heathen nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel shall do what?
Shall build up thy walls.
Y'all know how to build. That's most definitely. Y'all know how to build, right? I'm looking around, boy. Y'all know how to build. Y'all gonna build up our walls. Read.
And their kings shall minister unto thee.
And the kings gonna minister unto us. Read.
For in my wrath I smote thee.
And his wrath, he smote us for breaking his laws, such commandments. Read.
But in my favor,
In his favor, his love and compassion. Read.
but in my favor, have I had mercy on thee.
Oh, hey, he say have mercy on people. So show me where the Most High have mercy on anyone else but the children of Israel. Now, as I read in Isaiah 14:1, it tells us who the Most High gonna have mercy on. You know what I'm saying? Look out. Hey, brother, you ready for the kingdom, man? You know we got next forever and ever. You already know that. Work toward it. You gotta work toward it, man. You gotta believe in the Most High, man. You gotta learn about it. Read.
Isaiah 14:1.
Right, what is that?
For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob.
He's gonna have mercy on y'all. He say he gonna plant us in our land. We ain't moving no more. Ain't no wicked people gonna oppress us anymore. Most High gonna have mercy on Jacob. Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. And what else he said?
And will yet choose Israel.
What?
And will yet choose Israel.
Gonna have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel. Read.
And set them in their own land.
We go again. He said he gonna set us in our own land. We ain't moving no more. Read. He gonna set us in our own land. Read.
And the strangers shall be joined with them.
And you other nations gonna be joined with us. The other nations gonna be joined with us. The same strangers, they're gonna build up our walls. They're not to build. Say the strangers, the other nations, all you other nations gonna be joined with us. Read.
And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
Y'all gonna cleave. Hey, watch this canopy, man. They're gonna cleave to us. They're gonna be cleaving to us. The other nations gonna be cleaving to us. The Israelites. Okay? Zechariah 8:21. He said gonna be cleaving to us. Tell you this. Zechariah 8:21. Listen to what it says.
Zechariah 8:21. And the inhabitants.
23.
Zechariah 8:23. Thus saith the Most High of hosts, in those days it shall come to pass that 10 men shall take hold out of all. That 10 men shall take hold out of all languages of the nations.
You know, all nations speak different languages. There'll be 10 men that speak different languages. Right? See?
Even shall take hold of the skirt of him that is a Jew.
We holding on to our fringes. Gonna grab hold to our fringes. 10 men of different languages. Like you know, you got different nations speak different languages. In the kingdom, they're gonna hold our skirts, our fringes that's on our garments. Read.
Saying, we will go with you.
And we're gonna go with you, brothers. Read.
For we have heard that the Most High is with you.
They're gonna hear that the Most High is with us. Yeah. What about Isaiah 14, verse 2? We're gonna have mercy on Jacob, and yet choose Israel and set us in our own land. And you strangers, you other nations, gonna be joined with us. And you're gonna cleave to us, the nation of Israel. You're gonna say, because we know that the Most High is with you. We know that the Most High is with you. See?
Isaiah 14:2. And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
I'll take all these other nations and bring you to your place in our kingdom. Read.
Spread it out. Spread it out.
Read that.
Isaiah 14:2. And the people shall take them and bring them to their place. And the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Most High for servants and handmaids.
That's the judgment, man. Nothing is gonna be what?
Servants and handmaids.
That means men slaves and women slaves. In a righteous kingdom. Ain't gonna be this wicked kingdom we in now, man. Think about this place. This place gonna burn, 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 burn. He gonna melt people in this place, man. If y'all come back to the Most High, he the only hope. You know the chance you got to come back to him. Ain't no other choice you have. Who else you gonna call on? Who is your God when y'all say, oh my God? Who you talking about? If somebody come to the back and show me and tell me, you ever said, oh my God, at one time, who you talking about? You can describe me to me or give me an understanding of when you say that, who you talking about? I'm just curious, really, because I hear that all the time. Any of y'all ever have to say, oh my God, when something happens? Any of you? Anybody? Any of your family members, any of your friends, whatever, they ever told you who they was calling on? I'm just curious to know who you talking about. So y'all say it all the time. I hear it all the time. Probably hear it today. There's a disaster happen, you hear somebody in the background, oh my God, oh my God, oh my, who y'all talking about? Huh? I know the one that's in the Bible. I know the one that I believe in, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I know when I say him, I see what I'm talking about, without a shadow of doubt. And I know enough about him to know that I can call on him, and I know that he hears me for what I'm saying because of the fact that I have a relationship with him. And I'm talking about him every day, all day, thinking about him every day, all day, listening for him through someone else that's bringing him out. Most you don't bring him out. Everybody about themselves, man. My world, my world, my world, my world. Oh, I feel good when brothers and sisters talk about the Most High, man. Talk about certain things you can really relate to. Wow, there's a scripture, right? That's scripture right here. I could go to, there he is saying this, there he is saying that, like he's saying what he's saying right now. That nobody can gainsay on. It's the kingdom. Y'all gonna be servants and handmaids. Read.
And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were.
We gonna take them captives, whose captives we were. Simple as that. All you that put us in captivity, you're going into captivity. Thus say the Most High. Thus say the Mashiach Yahushua, man. Come on now. Jeremiah 30:16. That's what the Bible talking about, man. But it's going to be a righteous kingdom. Y'all can't relate it to so many wicked things that's being done in the world that you can't even see a righteous kingdom. That's what we're talking about, a righteous kingdom. A kingdom that we're following the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws. We as the Israelites. You want the next one, y'all want to be wicked all day, you're going to put you to jail. Civil as that. What did he tell y'all? This is what I tell you. Read.
Jeremiah 30:16. Therefore, all they that devour thee shall be devoured.
But watch out. The whole objective is to devour us. When he say, all they that devour us as the Israelites shall be what?
Devoured.
You're going to be devoured. See?
And all thine adversaries,
All our enemies, what?
every one of them,
Every one of them? Surely going to say some of them. What did he say?
every one of them
This is clear. He said, all our enemies, which I have to say, every one of them, read,
shall go into captivity.
so what?
Shall go into captivity.
That's your future. What's going to happen to them?
Shall go into captivity.
Go into captivity. Read,
And they that spoil thee
that robbed us, 1 trillion point four a year. We had nothing to show for it. They that robbed us, read, took our land, took our culture, took our language, took our power away from us, took Mashiach Yahushua away from us, have us going back and forth with each other, thinking that he's a European. That's the violence. That's robbing us of our power. Told us we ain't under the laws of the Most High. That's robbing us. Told us we ain't got to follow the moral laws, the civil laws, the dietary laws, the ceremonial laws of the world. That's spoiling us, man. You ever smell milk? That's how you look at us, man. And that's what y'all did to us. Something that's rotten that you got to throw away. Can't put it in the trash, you got to put it outside somewhere. In the trash can. Can't be in the house, it's so spoiled. It's spoiled us like that, man. All you that did this to us, What did he say?
And they that spoil thee shall be a spoil.
Y'all gonna get spoiled. I'm gonna be like spoiled. Nasty, rotten potatoes. Nasty, whatever you want to think. That's spoiled. Doctor say he's gonna get y'all. That's his judgment, dude.
And all that, and all that prey upon thee
All that prayer upon us, read.
will I give for a prey.
I'm gonna be a prayer. That's Jesus' kingdom, man. That's just where it is. That's why we got a choice. Choose life or death. That life is your opportunity to go into the city, to be part of the kingdom as a stranger. Or we're gonna put you to death. Okay? That's us and you. Because you repent and says like what he said. This gonna happen. Ezekiel 9 and 4. Are you that don't want to come back to the Most High? Are you that don't want to come back to a Mashiach Palestine? And y'all frown at us? And you're rebellious? You don't want to learn what it is that we teach you? It's gonna happen to you, Israelites. Read.
Ezekiel 9 and 4. And the Most High said unto him, go through the midst of the city, through the midst of Jerusalem, and set a mark upon the foreheads of the men that sigh and that cry for all the abominations that be done in the midst thereof.
And we are those men that sign and crying for all the filthy wicked acts that's happening amongst our people, man. You know, that's against the laws of the Most High, the commandments of the Most High. We those men that's right in front of your face, sighing and crying for all the abominations that we do in the midst of us. Read.
Verse 5. And to the others he said in mine hearing, go ye after him through the city.
He said, and to the others he said, go into the city to where we at. We scattered among all these nations. Do what?
And smite.
That means kill. Put to death, flatline, unalive. Read.
Let not your eyes spare.
What am I saying? He ain't gonna spare nobody, man. Listen.
Neither have ye pity.
There'll be no pity upon no one. When this happens, read.
Verse 6. Slay utterly, old and young.
Slay. Unalive, both old and young. Old men, old women, and young people. Read.
Both maids and little children.
Young women and little wicked children, man. Read.
And woman.
And who?
And woman.
And women. Read.
But come not near any man upon whom is the mark.
Mark himself rolling in his truth. Enduring in his truth. Feeling bad about all the abominations that's done amongst our people. And we accept the lies that have been taught to us. Read.
And begin at my sanctuary.
Yeah, this ain't read.
Then they began at the ancient men which were before the house.
We're going to start to the old men on down to the little children. It's going to do anything for you. So we're here to warn you. Zechariah 13:8-9. We're here to warn you. Everybody's not going to be saved, man. Zechariah 13:8.
Zechariah 13:8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith the Most High, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die.
2 parts going to be cut off and die. That's 2/3 of our people going to be cut off and die. When they go to the midst of the city, 2/3 you are following abominations that is against the Most High, period. Read this.
But the third shall be left therein.
Only 1/3 is going to be left therein. Read.
Verse 9, and I will bring the third part through the fire.
We're going to bring the third part through the fire. First and foremost, give me Jeremiah 23 and 29. Press through the fire. We got to learn this. Without a shadow of a doubt, what is that fire? Read it.
Jeremiah 23 and 29. Is not my word like as a fire?
Don't bring us in the word, man. This word with understanding, with wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. His word is like fire, read.
Saith the Most High, and like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces.
Like a hammer that breaks the rock in pieces. Man. His word is the fire, man. That's why he's coming back with that fire. Like he tell us in 2nd Ezra 13 and 38. Coming back with that fire, man. That fire with that word, man. I'm forward to the word. That's why it's important that you know this Bible is word of the Most High, that fire, read.
2nd Ezra 13 and 38. And shall lay before them their evil thoughts and the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented.
We're going to do this. Verse 37.
2nd Ezra 13 and 37. And this my son,
Who?
and this my son
Was a Mashiach Yahushua in the Old Testament. Read.
shall rebuke the wicked inventions of those nations.
Hear that? That's the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force. Those are wicked inventions that he's going to rebuke. That they're coming against him, to fight against him in these last days. They're going to stop fighting. 113, I'm going to get, they're going to stop fighting and go against the Mashiach Yahushua that's coming to judge and make war. Verse 38, read.
2nd Ezra 13 and 38. And shall lay before them their evil thoughts and the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented.
Your evil thoughts, man. You know what you think, like we know what you think. It's already written what how you think. Well, they know how you think. You want to hear what you're going to say when salvation coming on the earth? Before it come on the earth? When it comes on the earth, it's already in the Bible what you're going to do. It's all here, but just the preacher's not teaching you what the Bible is really talking about. We're going to lay before you your evil thoughts. Read.
And the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented.
Sounds like a lot of love to me. This is Mashiach Yahushua, the Son of the Most High. This in 37. Read.
2nd Ezra 13 and 37. And this my son shall rebuke the wicked inventions of those nations.
Right, man. Verse 38.
And shall lay before them their evil thoughts and the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented.
The torment y'all. Read.
Which are like unto a flame.
Unto what?
Unto a flame.
Come with fire, like unto fire. Read.
And he shall destroy them without labor by the law which is like unto me.
See that? It's law unto fire, man. That's what it says. It's good, so it doesn't say that. And that's you with it. I don't even want to say it here. It came from University Press. It says, I don't know why that says that. It says, hey, and he shall destroy them without labor by the law that the Most High wrote with his finger, the moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, which is like unto fire. Right? But he said it's like unto who?
And he shall destroy them without labor by the law which is like unto me.
He said they can destroy them by the law, which is like unto him, right? So let's get Daniel 79. So let's say, if my book can say fire, right? Let's see. It said like unto me. Let's see what the most out here. Let's see this.
Daniel 7 and 9. I beheld till the thrones were cast down,
That's power from authority on this earth. Daniel sin, he was cast down. Read.
and the Ancient of Days did sit,
The Most High is sitting on his throne. Read.
whose garment was white as snow,
Okay.
and the hair of his head like the pure wool.
Most High got through napkin there too. Like a Mashiach outside. Like son, like brother, like father, like son. Read.
His throne was like the fiery flame,
The Most High throne, he's sitting on what?
was like the fiery flame,
His throne is like the fiery flame. The fire. His throne is fire. Read.
and his wheels as burning fire.
Burning fire. His wheels as burning fire. Fire, fire, fire. That's why they say, hey, my book said fire. This book said like me. So how you get anything besides fire out of this? Talk to me now. His said well, like me, right? Mine said like fire. His throne is like, what is his throne like? Fire.
Was like the fiery flame,
Like a fiery flame. How is anything but fire gonna sit on a throne that's like what?
was like the fiery flame,
Like a fiery flame. Read.
and his wheels as burning fire.
Just wheels like burning fire. Fire, fire, fire. Ready?
Verse 10, a fiery stream issued and came forth from before him,
Fiery stream came before him. As he sitting on his throne, fire is coming from him. Ready?
thousands ministered unto him,
That's the angels. Thousands of angels ministered unto him. Ready?
and 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him.
That's right. 10,000 times 10,000 still before the Most High. That's right, man. Ezekiel 1, 27. So I'm just showing you. I'm just comparing them. It says, me, which would be the Most High. Mine said fire. Let's see how he is. If the Most High ain't fire. Read.
Ezekiel 1 and 27. And I saw as the color of amber, as the appearance of fire round about within it.
Go fire again. You see fire. Remember, this gold is fire. There's appearance of what? Around it?
Appearance of fire round about within. Appearance of fire round about within it.
Fire. Around the stone, he's seeing amber. Appearance of fire around about, baby.
From the appearance of his loins, even upward, and from the appearance of his loins, even downward.
What you get out of that? He said the appearance of the Most High's loins upward is what? Fire. The appearance of his loins downward is what? Fire. That's what he's saying. Fire in his vision. That's the Most High. Fire from his loins up, fire from his loins down. That's why if you mess with fire, you get what? Burn. Straight up. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't teaching this. Read.
I saw, as it were, the appearance of fire, and it had brightness round about.
Right, man. Good understand, man. That's the Most High, man. Fire, fire, fire. We think about him. Eyes 29 and 6. See if you ain't in this verse. Y'all gotta know somebody be fearing the Most High. You better be afraid and scared of him before he comes. Couple with fire. Remember, he put the rainbow in the sky to remind himself that he's not going to flood the earth anymore. He's going to bring fire. Read that.
Isaiah 26 Ezekiel, Isaiah 29 and 6. Thou shalt be visited of the Most High of hosts with thunder and with earthquake and great noise, with storm and tempest and the flame of devouring fire.
Flame with devouring fire. All the Most High comes with. That's why that's him visiting this earth, man. Give me Ecclesiastes 39 and 28. Ecclesiastes 39, 28.
Ecclesiasticus 39 and 28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance,
Hear that? There are spirits, which are angels, that are created for vengeance. Read.
which in their fury lay on sore strokes.
Their fury. They lay on sore strokes. Read.
In the time of destruction,
The time of love, peace, and happiness. Y'all think all it's supposed to be all joy. The time of destruction. And up something. Read.
they poured out their force
Pour out their force. Read.
and appeased the wrath of him that made them.
They appeased the wrath of the Most High that made them. And a Mashiach that made them. He made everything through a Mashiach. Read.
Verse 29, fire and hail and famine and death, all these were created for vengeance.
All these were created for what?
For vengeance,
You see fire and hell and what else?
famine,
Famine, food shortages,
and death.
and death. Read.
All these were created for vengeance.
All these were created for vengeance. Read.
Verse 30, teeth of wild beasts and scorpions, serpents, and the sword punishing the wicked to destruction.
Hear that? Punishing the wicked to destruction. Man. That's what he's talking about, man. All these are created by the Most. These are spirits of vengeance on the Most High, man. Read.
Verse 31, they shall rejoice in his commandment.
These spirits, these angels, they rejoice to follow the commandments of the Most High. They're not like us, rebellious. Read.
And they shall be ready upon earth.
These spirits, what these angels got?
And they shall be ready upon earth
They right here on this earth, man. Read.
when need is.
Whenever he have a need, they're right here on this earth, man. Read.
And when their time is come,
When the time of these vengeance of these angels come, read.
they shall not transgress his word.
They shall not transgress the word of the Most High. They gonna do what he said to. They're not rebellious. These are spirits. These are angels. That's right here for vengeance of the Most High. And on the earth, when that time comes that he needs these angels of vengeance, what he say they're not gonna do?
They shall not transgress his word.
They are obedient. They shall not transgress his word. Read.
Verse 32, therefore, from the beginning, I was resolved and thought upon these things.
And oh man. That's why you have your phone. You better study again.
Ecclesiasticus 39 and 30. Teeth of wild beasts and scorpions, serpents, and the sword punishing the wicked to destruction.
Hear that? Punishing the wicked to destruction, man. All these are the vengeance of the Most High, man. That's why it come with fire, man. 2 Peter 3 and 10. 2 Peter 3 and 10. Read this.
2 Peter 3 and 10. But the day of the Most High will come as a thief in the night.
You don't know when the thief is coming. To the day of the Most High, when the Mashiach Yahushua will come like a thief in the night, see?
In the which the heavens shall pass away with a great noise.
It's not charging. But I'm gonna go get my charger. It's not charging.
No?
No, it's only at 6.
Okay, you got it. No. You can. Right. But hey, at least you have more chance at the end of have more power and have the power before the move, you know? This nigga's working hard. What's up, like, We're having a little technical difficulty online. We'll be right back with you.
Very good. I know that.
So read 2 Peter 3 and 10.
2 Peter 3 and 10. But the day of the Most High will come as a thief in the night, in the which the heavens shall pass away with a great noise, and the elements shall melt with fervent heat.
So about to come back with fire, y'all. The elements gonna melt with fervent heat. He's coming like a thief in the night. You don't know when a thief is coming. But nobody knows when the Mashiach Yahushua gonna be sent back on this earth to judge and make war. But the Most High, that's what I'm saying, the day of the Most High coming like a thief in the night. With the heavens being on fire. Read.
The earth also and the works that are therein shall be burned up.
Hear what he's saying. It's gonna be burned up, y'all. Read.
Verse 11. Seeing then that all these things shall be dissolved,
It's gonna melt everything. Everything gonna be dissolved, Read.
what manner of persons ought ye to be in all holy conversation?
What manner of person should you be in all holy conversation? How do you have a holy conversation? What is holy? Romans 7 and 12. What makes you holy? What is a holy conversation? That's Romans 7 and 12.
Romans 7 and 12. Wherefore the law is holy.
Now we're coming back to the law that the Most High wrote with his finger. Moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws. That's what's holy. This holy conversation when we talk about the Most High's laws. Read.
And the commandment holy.
The commandment holy. Read.
And just and good.
Just and good. Go back to 2 Peter 3 and 10. We're supposed to be having a conversation about the commandments and the laws that the Most High wrote with his finger. That's why he told us in Psalm 78 and 5. This is what men's supposed to be doing and teaching their children. You should already know this, but you don't because you've been taught you're not under the law. You ain't got to follow the Most High. But what the Most High said, read 78 and 5.
Psalms 78 and 5. For he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel.
He established testimony in Jacob, our forefather, whose name was changed to Israel. He became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel and appointed a law to we the Israelites. Read.
Which he commanded our fathers that they should make them known to their children.
All holy conversation, right? He told our forefathers they're going to be letting their children learn of the laws of the Most High. Read.
Verse 6, that the generation to come might know them.
That the generation to come might know them. So it's been a diabolical plan all the way from slavery to now to keep the laws from the children of Israel. That's why the majority of us, 2/3 of our people say we ain't under the law. But we in the grace that regurgitate the lie that they've been taught, that they don't have to follow the Most High's rules and regulations, which is nonsense. It's crazy. That's why I call y'all Christian insanity. Think that you don't have to do what he say do, but yet still you supposed to do whatever you tell him to do. And you're in the grace getting something you don't deserve to get. You praying to the Most High, asking for whatever you want, but he won't give you grace and give you something that you don't deserve to get. You don't deserve to get it if you say you ain't got to follow what he say do. Make that make sense? Talking about he loves the sinner, but he hates the sinner. That's crazy as ever. That's like you don't reward your children for doing something that's wrong. You don't reward your children for doing something that's wrong. If you tell them to do something that's right and they do everything wrong, and you reward them. You don't give them whatever they want when they be wicked as ever, bad as ever. Almost after you lose your job. Some people who lost their job behind wicked children. That's why those guys say don't kill wicked children. You go to the mission. They don't kill wicked children, man. So y'all gonna reward them, huh? Because you wicked yourself. Well, how you gonna expect something good when you wicked and you evil? But yet still you gonna pray to the Most High to give you what you want, but you ain't gotta do what he say do. I don't have to do what you say do, but you gotta give me what I want. I don't deserve to get. Make that make sense, man. That's why I say y'all gross dark, gross ignorance. That's gross ignorance right there. Right? Think about it. Ecclesiastes 12:6. Just lie right now. I love the sinner, but he hates. Y'all know y'all done heard that in church. Y'all don't know good one that told y'all that. Let's see what the Most High has to say about that.
Ecclesiasticus 12:6. For the Most High hateth sinners, and will repay vengeance unto the unrighteous.
Amen. He hated sinners. But y'all say he loved the sinner, but hate the sin. Y'all been lied to. What the scripture say? What did the Most High say?
For the Most High hateth sinners, and will repay vengeance unto the unrighteous.
If you do vengeance, so what makes you unrighteous? Because y'all say, remember y'all say y'all not under the law. Y'all not under the commandments. What makes you righteous? Huh? Because if you're righteous, you gotta know what righteous is to know what unrighteous is. Right? So what's righteous? What makes you righteous? Let's find out.
Deuteronomy 6:25. And it shall be our righteousness if we observe to do all these commandments before the Most High our power, as he has commanded us.
So you got the commandments of the Most High to be righteous, right? So if righteousness means keeping of the commandments of the Most High, so unrighteousness means you're not keeping the commandments of the Most High. You're doing whatever you want to do. And you believe that the Most High loves the sinner and hates the sin. Get the hell out of here. Get out of it, man. Come on, brothers. Come on, talk to me, man. Come on, man. Most High saying he hates the sinner. Listen, brothers. You know how they say in church, they say the Most High, he hates the sin, but he loves the sinner. You heard that before? Okay. Ecclesiastes 12:6. Listen at this. See, everything that keeps you clean is contrary to what the Bible really says. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 12:6. For the Most High hated sinners.
See what he said? The Most High what?
The Most High hated sinners.
They say he loved the sinner. The Most High said what?
The Most High hated sinners.
They lied, man. He hated sinners, read.
And will repay vengeance unto the unrighteous.
Righteous is those that are not keeping his commandments. The rule define righteousness is keeping the commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High. So he's laying for them, man. He said gonna do what?
And will repay vengeance unto the unrighteous.
Pay vengeance to those that don't keep his commandments, right? Read.
And keeping them against the mighty day of their punishment.
Keeping them mighty day of their punishment, man. They lied, man. Straight up.
So I got a question for you.
Huh?
I got a question for you.
Okay.
When we get the hell out of here?
We get the hell out of here?
Out of here.
Out of here? Matthew 24:36. Let me tell you what the Messiah of God says. Just so you know. We got to get ourselves together. Okay, that's what it says.
Matthew 24:36. But of that day and hour,
You want to know when we getting the hell out of here, right? Listen, read.
but that day and hour knoweth no man. No, not the angels of heaven, but my Father only.
Only the Most High knows. So we got to work. Listen, we got to do things. Uh-huh.
Question was not, and the question was after the coming of him. My question is, when we get the hell out of here?
That's what you got to look at. You the one. Look, give me second. Second. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, 2 Samuel 7, 10. Wait, this is the Most High, man. He got to do it. We got to get ourselves together. That's what we're here to get ourselves together. To come back to his rules and regulations. So we can get out of here. What's the point of getting out of here and we wicked as ever? We ain't really looking at coming back to him. And he the only one gonna get us out of here. Listen. Okay.
What I'm saying is, I'm saying is, we hanging with the devil so much, we have become the devil.
No, I ain't become the devil.
Not
Majority of the people, I know, the majority of us, 2/3 of our people, you're right. Only 1/3 of our people gonna be saved, bro.
I already know
From
the
the enemy.
numbers gonna be small.
But listen what
What I'm saying is, as I've been on this earth, I see more of our people turning around our capital.
from the others, they're rebellious. They're rebellious. That's why he's not dealing with rebellious. Right? He's dealing with the ones that's gonna come after righteousness. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy and learn what's right according to the Most High, his laws. And you start doing them, you got a chance to be a part of the kingdom. Look at what he said. Listen to what he said. See?
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people, Israel.
He's an Israelite. That's the most, that I is the Most High. He's going to appoint a place for his people, Israel. The Israelites, us, read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
We going to dwell in a place of our own. That's what Most High said he's going to do. Read.
And move no more.
We ain't moving no more. Once we place in our place, we ain't moving no more. Read.
Neither shall the children of wickedness,
These people that got us in captivity, slavery, and bondage, read.
neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them anymore.
Picking us no more now. Straight up.
Question answered. I don't never push down on nobody else, bitch down and say for anything else. I only go by what I see, what I feel, and what I understand. I was born as an Israelite. I ain't never deny that. But I'm saying, you, my brother, might be my senior, I might be, I don't know. That has nothing to do with understanding the knowledge. I see how people is it's pitiful. That's the I see. I honestly people are in a condition of pitiful.
Yeah, because we put the laws of the Most High. He told us all that you looking at that's going through, that we dealing with is in the scriptures and what he said he was going to do. He told our ancestors he wanted us to do. And we paying that price, man, for what they did. We paying the price for what our ancestors did and what we doing now. It's a price to pay, man. But he told us this, listen, this is the kingdom right here. This is for us right now. That's why he's going to place in our place only church people of us as a nation. What do he say?
Deuteronomy 28 and 1. And it shall come to pass,
The future where we in now, read.
if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Most High, thy power, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee, that the Most High
You say, do. It's simple to say. It ain't hard. It ain't hard. You say, hey, you love him? Do what I say do. He says, you love him? Keep my commandments. The commandments are not grievous.
My agreement with all of it is, and it should take 6,000 years.
It should.
It should.
One day to the Most High is 1,000 years ago, brother.
I'm not making no difference. I'm not talking about me as a person who's living through this experience.
Okay, let me ask you this. What have we done to deserve it?
Well,
So you just said the majority of us is wicked as ever.
I got that.
So what have we done to deserve it?
But I'm saying, actions of us, it's not like a crime of 6,000 years ago. That's the problem I'm having.
There ain't no 6,000 years.
It been, yes, have fun.
What do you mean, fathers? So we been, they wasn't in captivity.
Say what?
Solomon wasn't in captivity. A lot of times we wasn't in no captivity. We was ruling the world, man.
understand.
under the wicked Israelites ruled in the Byzantine Empire. You know what I mean? Like, huh? It was 6,000 years we've been oppressed though.
That stopped at the 1990s.
The what?
That stopped at the 1990s.
The what?
That stopped at the 1990s.
19 dynasty?
Yes. That's
Like what?
it.
What do you mean far as when?
That was when the 6,000 years came into existence. 4,000 years before anything was written, the word was already the word was already there at the beginning. But I'm talking about right. 4,000 years, 2,000 years when Jesus Christ came, that 2,000 years after 2,000 years, again 6,000 years.
Like now we're in the third day, right? 6,000 years, 6,000
It's in the
years.
third day. I've been here 16 years.
Huh?
I've been here 67 years.
I've been longer than that. So what I'm saying, at the same time,
I can't go on the most
at the same time, brother, what have we done to deserve to be there?
I'm not talking about what we as a person. I'm talking about the people who haven't did it.
For what?
I'm talking about the people who haven't did it.
Who haven't done it.
Yeah, what is this?
The one that haven't done it, they're gonna burn up. We're gonna melt them.
I'm talking about the people who haven't sinned. The people who
We haven't seen. Okay, look. This is Ezekiel 21 and 1. The way I understand, that's why we gotta know what the scripture says because it tells us what happened to us. Listen, people that haven't sinned were people righteous, right?
Right.
Listen to this.
Ezekiel 21 and 1. And the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, set thy face toward Jerusalem,
That's where we from. We're from Jerusalem, from the land of Israel, right?
and drop thy word toward the holy places,
He's talking about the people that's in Jerusalem. That's us. We come from Israel, right? He said what?
drop thy word toward the holy places, and prophesy against the land of Israel,
We in the land of Israel. We the Israelites, read. That's where we from, read.
and say to the land of Israel,
Say to the people that's in the land of Israel, read.
Thus saith the Most High,
Said it.
thus saith the Most High,
The Most High says, read.
behold, I am against thee,
Against us, read.
and will draw forth my sword out of his sheath,
For the short of his sheep, read.
and will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked,
We cut off from the land of Israel.
the righteous and the wicked,
Cut off from the land of Israel. The righteous and the wicked for what the wicked done, read.
seeing then that I will cut off from thee the righteous and the wicked. Therefore shall my sword go forth out of his teeth against all flesh, from the south to the north.
South to the north, man. He served all of us, man, for what the wicked done, man. Because
The greatest example I can have is that my father. One of my children do something bad, I don't punish the rest of my children.
right.
Listen to me for a second.
Okay.
Okay? So the great example I have of life is about the example I give in my 5 children. And when they did something wrong, I look at the children who did something wrong. But I explained to the children who did do anything wrong why I'm questioning the children who did something wrong. And I'm saying as a person who understands history, spirituality, the Bible, just because I don't agree on it, don't mean I don't understand it. What I'm saying is, I can only get the greatest example of what the greatest of it mean, my father is. I don't punish the rest of my kids by what one of my kids did.
I know, but understand this. The Most High ways of God's not our ways
No,
of
but
God.
I understand that, but what I'm saying, I got a brain.
You can't compare yourself to him.
I ain't trying to. What I'm saying is, I got a brain, I got feelings, I got everything. So I'm living this life.
Right?
I'm living this life. I'm
Right.
seeing this life. So what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to be like the Most High. But what I am saying is, I can look at it and I can question it. I have a brain to question it.
Right, but you questioning him. Because he said, he took the, well, you said that he, listen, let me say something, because he was talking, he said, hey, and I told you that the Most High, I showed you what he said, he punished the righteous and the wicked. Then you said, your example was, well, if one of my children do something wrong, I'm not going to punish the other one for what the one did. But he said he punished the righteous and the wicked. Or everybody got punished, right? So now, right, okay, now you just deal with him. But here's what he said.
It don't make no difference.
Look what he said in Psalm 78:5. This is what a man's supposed to be doing for his children, right?
Psalm 78 and 5. And he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel, which he commanded our fathers that they should make them known to their children.
We're supposed to be teaching the children, our children, the laws of the Most High, man. The moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and learning of the sacrificial laws. This is what we're supposed to do as parents to our children. And we didn't do that. We didn't get a chance to do that. because they changed everything up in our minds,
I
man.
got all that, brother. I'm saying, I'm talking about my personal.
Right?
I'm not talking about the world. I'm saying how I raise my children. And if I'm supposed to be teaching them the righteous, I'm teaching them the law. If it's 600, if it's not 10 on,
Yeah.
if it's 400,
Right.
it'll make it
No,
a difference.
630. You go 630.
But what I'm saying, my brother, is I'm not punishing one my children for not doing something.
Yes,
I'm
that's
punishing
right.
one who do.
That's what we do.
And I'm using them as an example.
Right.
Why?
Right?
And you just told me right there we're supposed to be teaching our children of
The laws of the Most High.
Right. So what I'm saying is, I have a right and a brain to question how it's guided, how it's done, because he gave me that free will to do
Isaiah
that.
55 and 10. Right. He gave you a free will, but a free will to do what? To do what he say do.
I understand.
Point blank. That's it. That's all I'm saying. He gave us a free will to do what he say do. If we don't do what he say do, that's what it says.
Brother, I think we're on the same page. We're not really, we're on the same page.
Isaiah 55 and 8. For my thoughts are not your thoughts.
The Most High, what did he say?
My thoughts are not your thoughts.
Thoughts, not our thoughts, read.
Neither are your ways my ways.
Something to you. You say, hey, your way, our ways, not his ways.
Saith the Most High.
Said it?
The Most High.
Go ahead.
For as the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways.
Second Corinthians 16. Look at this, man. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, I feel what you're saying because I can't punish my other child by what somebody else did. That's real. But his ways are not our ways and thoughts,
What I'm
read.
saying is, brother, I understand. I don't think we're really disagreeing. I think the understanding we have right now is I'm disagreeing with punishing the good with the bad. I'm disagreeing with that. I do, and I have the right to question before I on that. Because he gave me life. I didn't give myself life. And I'm saying is, it's not, I think throughout the book, people have questioned certain things in the book. That don't mean I don't believe. But if I have a question, then I'll be a hypocrite to try to say I understand, I agree with something when I don't agree with something.
Okay. I mean, everybody have their own opinion.
Yes, sir.
But I tell you in 2024, 2024, man, they gotta see by their own opinion. The main opinion themselves. And it's evil suspicion overthrown their judgment. They tell you that. You know what I mean? I know we suffer, man, but we got, how are we gonna get out of this suffering? That's the whole thing.
Get away from here.
How you gonna get out of here?
Get away. Oh,
How you gonna get out of here?
I'm believing.
As a nation. As a nation.
Okay, so
That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with
but we gotta
nationality.
do that. We gotta be have that in a think tank, in a movement.
That's what we're dealing with here. We're a great movement.
I know you are, but you getting people spiritually in the right space so they can move in where they want to go in. I do understand that, but you say as a nation, and I'm saying that if you hang with dogs, you get what? Fleas.
They're them.
If you hang with dogs, you get fleas sooner or later. And what I see, our people have got a lot of fleas, bro.
Oh, look, two-thirds of our people, you're right. You're looking at them 2/3. We're trying to get the ones that's going to come back to righteousness.
But I do understand that, but I'm just saying if you play for the Lakers and you wearing that coat, right? Regardless of what the Clippers or anybody else is doing, you're looking at your whole team. You know they're going to be fine, going to be successful on that court. But you're looking at your bench players and everything. And what I'm saying is, I guess I'm just burnt out. So that's all I'm saying. I'm burnt out.
I can relate. You know I can relate. Because you know where we came from.
Yes, sir.
So right now, you know what I mean? I can really relate what you're saying. Like you said, we're on the same
But I
page
know
for that.
you have to, I know you as a spiritual man and a teacher. I know you will have to enforce the faith.
Yeah.
You understand? I know what you're doing. I don't have no problem with that because that's what we need. But I'm saying as not a person who's going to come and give you a false faith and give you something that it's not in my heart, I'm going to tell you exactly how I'm feeling. And the Most High know how I'm feeling. And maybe he might come to me and reveal to me the master plan. But I can't get the master plan if I'm out here faking it.
That's right. You're right about that. But think about it, though. You got to be taught, man. So we've been lied to. Everybody been lied to. You know that.
Oh, I got it.
You know, so here it is. What's wrong with coming back to find out what he want us to do?
Right.
That's how he gonna put us in our own land, man. When we get ourselves together, look, most time I don't respect the
I
person.
respect y'all, bro. I respect y'all what you do. New York, here,
Yeah.
North Carolina. I don't travel the world, brother. Africa, Costa Rica, Brazil. I was a stuntman actor for 35 years. The one thing Hollywood couldn't do is turn me.
Right.
I carried that upright cross.
Okay.
And it's not something you put around your neck.
That's right.
And that's what I did.
That's right. I know you've been through it.
Peace and love.
You done been through it, though, right?
Yes, sir.
I know, man. At your age, up, we done been through it.
Yes, sir.
For real, for real.
But you know, the Most High have blessed me to still have this shoe at 6 and 7.
All right. All right.
Yes, sir. All praise.
All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High, brother. Not all praises. All praise to the Most High, okay? All praise to the Most High, right? All right. Okay, here we go. Read.
It's the book of Proverbs 3 and 5. Trust in the Most High with all thine heart, and lean not unto thine own understanding.
Right, man. Proverbs 30 and 5. It said, hey, trust in the Most High with all your heart, all your mind, man, and lean not unto thine own understanding. Because many are deceived by their own vain opinion, own vain thinking, man. And the evil is sufficient over their judgment. The devil come in, he's normal. He becomes normal to you. If you keep on following your own mind, that's why we got to be changed. We got to be born again. You got to become a new man, a new woman. Think differently. Think righteously. That's the hard part. Because y'all want to still remain in wickedness. Read.
In all thy ways acknowledge him,
In all your ways acknowledge the Most High, and what?
and he shall direct thy path.
And he's going to direct your path, man. He's going to show you the right way to go, man. He's going to let you know. Proverbs 30 and 5. He's going to direct your path. Show you the right way to go instead of the wrong way to go. But many of that's what's wrong with our people now, man. We can read what's going to happen with the Most High here and say, okay, you got to follow the Most High you want to. I know Hebrews 10:31 says, a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power, man. I'm not going against what he says. You can if you want to. A lot of y'all think the Most High love the sinner and hate the sin. He just went through that.
Proverbs 30 and 5. Every word of the Most High is pure.
His ways and thoughts, not our ways and thoughts. He said, what?
Every word of the Most High is pure. He is a shield unto them that put their trust in him.
Right. Put your faith in him, man. Your trust in him, man. He's going to be a protection. He'll give you that protection. He's going to give you Psalm 34 and 7. But a lot of y'all don't have it because y'all don't know him enough. Y'all ain't trying to know him enough. You ain't asking about him. You ain't seeking him. You find him. Y'all just got y'all in your own mind who y'all believe in, man. Listen.
Psalm 34 and 7. The angel of the Most High encampeth round about them that fear him.
Most people don't fear the Most High. They ain't afraid or scared of the Most High. Fear means to be afraid and scared of him. But the angel of the Most High encampeth around those that fear him, that's afraid of him, read. Fear him, read.
And delivereth them.
And delivereth them, man. Why, man, Psalm 91 and 1. Understand overtime this, man. Psalm 91 and 1.
Psalm 91 and 1. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty.
Right, man. You dwell in the secret place of the Most High, to abide under the shadow of the Mashiach, shadow of the Almighty, read.
I will say of the Most High, he is my refuge.
Right, the Most High is our refuge, read.
And my fortress.
And our fortress, man, our protection, read.
My tower.
It's our power, read. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, read.
In him will I trust.
We trust in the Most High. We got a faith in the Most High. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the forefathers of the 12 tribes of Israel, who was Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. The 12 tribes of Israel. The Most High, the power of Israel. And we Israelites, point blank. Can't nobody come up and prove that we're not. It's all here for the past, the present, the future, man. Read.
Surely he shall deliver thee from the snare of the fowler.
He's going to deliver us from the snare of the fowler. Read.
And from the noisome pestilence.
And the noise and pestilence. Read.
He shall cover thee with his feathers.
He's gonna cover us with his feathers like a chicken covers her wings, read.
And under his wings shalt thou trust.
On his wings shall we trust, man, read.
And his truth shall be thy shield and buckler.
What's the truth? He said the truth shall be our shield and buckler. So we got to know what the truth is for the truth to be our shield and buckler, to be our protection. What's our protection? What's our shield and buckler? The truth. What's the truth? Let's read it.
Psalm 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
That's the law of the Most High. He wrote with his finger is the truth, man. The truth, if we keep the laws and the commandments of the Most High, will be our protection, man. Read on.
Verse 5. Psalms 91 and 5. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night.
That terror's coming by night, y'all. Y'all think America not gonna be visiting? Say we ain't gonna be afraid of the terror by night. Read.
Nor for the arrow that flieth by day.
The arrow, that's the missile that's gonna fly in the daytime. Right here, read.
Nor for the pestilence that walketh in darkness.
Pestilence, all these diseases, man, that's walking in ignorance. We don't even know they coming, man. Read. Them plagues that the Most High putting on the earth, man. Read.
Nor for the destruction that wasteth at noonday.
He let you know when it's coming. The destruction coming when?
At noonday.
At noonday, 12 o'clock. Who? Destruction coming, he said. Read.
1,000 shall fall at thy side.
1,000 people gonna fall at our side. The Israelite side, read.
And 10,000 at thy right hand.
And 10,000 people gonna fall at our right hand, read.
But it shall not come nigh thee.
That's why we gotta be with the Most High. But it won't come near us. If we down with him, we follow his laws, statutes, and commandments, having faith in him, then it will not come near us. 2 Ezra 2:26. But some of you, hey, you have no choice but to be part of that number. And that's what we're trying to keep you from being. To be a part of the kingdom. One way or another, man. All right. You know, why not? Why not want to be part of everlasting life? At least living in the kingdom. Instead of this wicked kingdom. Y'all think they're going to have Hollywood in the kingdom? Hey, what do you think? You think Hollywood going to be in the kingdom? You don't think that? All the wickedness that's going on, they're going to be eating children, they're going to be doing, having sex with men and women with women, all that they doing here. And that's what they're showing on the commercials and movies and all that. They're going to be doing that in the kingdom. You know what he said? Yeah. See what I mean? That's why this place got to be destroyed. He said yes. They're going to have pentagrams on the ground with names on them. In the kingdom. 3 paved in gold going to have pentagrams on the ground with these people's names on it. Are y'all serious? Kingdom of Esau, right? Not the kingdom of the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushua at all. Come on, read.
2 Ezra 2:26. As for the servants whom I have given thee, there shall not one of them perish.
You know, he says the servants that the Most High gave in captivity, serving and bondage to you, he says there shall not one of them perish. Read.
For I will require them from among thy number.
They can require his servants from among their numbers, man. You got a certain amount, 1/3, y'all. That's going to be gathered among all nations, man. He said he will require his servants from among the number of people that are the Israelites that's among you. Read.
Be not wary, for when the day of trouble and heaviness cometh, others shall weep and be sorrowful. But thou shalt be merry and have abundance.
Say others gonna be weeping and sorrowful, man. Say, but some of us gonna be married and have abundance, plenty to eat, drink, wherever. Read.
The heathen shall envy thee.
All you other nations outside of the 12 tribes here shall what?
Envy thee.
Y'all gonna envy the children of Israel. Read.
But they shall be able to do nothing against thee.
You ain't gonna be able to do what?
Nothing against thee.
You ain't gonna be able to do nothing against the children of Israel. That's 1/3. That remnant. Because give me Revelation 11 and 12. He got that remnant. Who you work for? CIA, FBI? You sure? You sure look. You used to, you retired from them, right? No, police department. You look very serious, boy. Look at that picture like you really got a good picture of me, right? You get it? Oh, you taking a picture of this? You get this? You know that's wrong, right? That's fine. See? Huh? Huh? Two? See? Huh? The who? True? Oh, the truth. Oh, yeah. Where you from? See? Amsterdam. See? Okay. He's doing, I'm telling y'all. He said he's from Amsterdam. What do you say? That's the truth, right? Look, I'm telling you. That's why y'all here in America, y'all ain't got no choice, man. Y'all gonna be done away with. People that's outside of America, I'm telling y'all, over and over again, we see it all the time. You take a picture of him, he said, this is the truth. With Caesar Borgia with horns on his head. You gotta believe it, man. Real for real. All right. That's right, man. I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be some of y'all, that's what I'm saying, that's gonna be able to make it to the kingdom. They know that y'all done lied on Mashiach Calvin shot. Even Amsterdam. You just notice how people from other countries, they know. That's why he said without a shadow of a doubt, I'm asking who he works for here. He ain't even from here. He can make sure you know. He came up and make sure I knew that he wasn't from here. He said, I'm from Amsterdam. And this is the truth. With Caesar Borgia with horns on his head. When I just had to go through a whole lot with this lady come up here and talk about I'm blasphemy. Now you watch. Just watch. People that's from other countries, they know the truth. They know that y'all done lied on them. And they got an opportunity to be in the kingdom. Straight up. As we say. In a righteous kingdom. As servants and handmaids. Or the children of Israel. I can't say who is who. Straight up. You know, we don't know. It ain't about no color thing. That y'all like to bring color into it. It ain't about no color thing. You know, it's about the spirit. That spirit, the Most High put it in the body. Straight up. He put it in the body. And the spirit gonna recognize the spirit. The Most High know, and the Most High know, and the angels know. That's why he showed you in Revelation, Matthew 13, how he gonna separate those that are the seed of the wicked, the tares that's growing right along with us. They right here with us. Now you can't tell, man. So how you gonna tell? You can't really just go by what it is. That's why, give me that other ticket. Go to Matthew 13. Matthew 13. So it's very important because we're gonna have tares, and I want to make sure that start with verse 24. Matthew 13, 24. That you understand what these tares are because they're right here with us. Yeah, how they look. It don't matter if they darker, better, or they lighter. What difference do it make? All Israel, not of Israel. Listen at this, read.
Matthew 13, 24. Another parable put he forth unto them, saying,
This is a riddle that he put forth to the Israelites, saying what?
the kingdom of heaven is likened unto a man which sowed good seed in his field.
A man that sowed good seed in the ground, right? Using the farmer as an example. So good seed in the ground. Read.
But while men slept, his enemy came and sowed tares among the wheat and went his way.
So he's calling whoever did this the enemy. While men slept, the enemy came and sowed tares among the wheat. If you look at a tare and the wheat, they're very, very similar. You can hardly tell them apart. So while men slept, men came, the enemy came, he called y'all the enemy, came and sowed his seed amongst the wheat. Read.
But when the blade was sprung up and brought forth fruit, then appeared the tares also.
So when the blade sprang up, then appeared the tares also, along with the wheat. They're very, very similar. That's why we're not dealing with appearance completely. Read.
So the servant of the householder came and said unto him, Sir, didst thou not sow good seed in thy field? From which then have it tares?
Hey, can you sow good seed in the field and the ground? So why do it have these tares that look so much like the wheat? But they're looking at the tares that's kind of not so much like the wheat, but they're so close you can barely tell. So didn't you sow good seed in the ground? Where come these tares? Where these tares coming from? That's growing with the wheat. Read.
He said unto them, an enemy hath done this.
So listen to what he said. This shows sweet Jesus. He said an enemy has done this. He's calling out an enemy has done this. Read.
The servant said unto him, wilt thou then that we go and gather them up? But he said, nay, lest while ye gather up the tares, ye root up also the wheat with them.
Say, hey, that's what we got to look at. When we try to determine by sight who is who, but these tares look just like the Israelites. He said, while you gather up, you gather up the tares, and they ain't Israelites. You gather up some of the Israelites along with the tares. So I said what? Read.
It says, let both grow together until the harvest.
He said, let them both grow together until when?
The harvest.
Till the harvest, man. Until the harvest, read.
And in the time of harvest, I will say to the reapers.
In the time of harvest, you don't say to the reapers, because you don't understand it. It's a riddle. That's why he don't want everybody to understand. Well, he was spoken plain as ever. You read it, like I'm going to show you the understanding of it, just like it was nothing. But he didn't want everybody to know. That's why I say he don't want everybody to get this. He said, going to say to the reapers at the time of harvest, he's going to say to the reapers what?
Gather ye together first the tares.
Gather together first the tares that the enemy that laid down and brought forth. That looked like just like the Israelites. Read.
And bind them in bundles to burn them.
Hear that? He said, bind them in bundles to what?
Burn them.
To burn them. Bind them in bundles to burn them. So these tares are not going to be in the kingdom. The first thing he said to the angels is what? Gather you the tares that the enemy then laid down and created and burned them up. Read.
But gather the wheat into my barn.
He said, gather the wheat into his barn. And jump to verse 36. So Mashiach gave a lot of examples of the kingdom of heaven, right? But the disciples, they wanted to know about this particular parable that he gave. And you don't get understanding. Read this.
Matthew 13:36. Then a Mashiach Yahushua sent the multitude away.
He sent the multitude of people. Why he sent the multitude away when he went to all these parables? It ain't for them. It ain't for them. That's why give me hold that gift mark. When you had gift mark. Nine. Look, what do you say? 4 and 9. He said, hey, some fell among the wayside, some fell among thorns, some fell among good stony ground, and some fell among good ground. Look at what he said. Like he said about the tares. The enemy came and laid their seed into our field of the Israelites. Read.
Mark 4:9. And he said unto them, he that hath ears to hear, let him hear.
Same as what he's saying here. He that have ears to hear, let him hear. Read.
Verse 10. And when he was alone, they that were about him with the 12 asked of him the parable. And he said unto them,
What did he say to them? Remember he sent the multitude away. We talk about the tares. What did he say to them?
unto you it is given to know the mystery of the kingdom of the Most High.
Hear that? Unto you that care enough to come and ask questions about the kingdom of the Most High. Because someone came with the 12. They know it was rolling with them. They came and wanted to know what it was talking about. Like some of you should want to know more. But you don't. Therefore, you're going to be just like these tares, man, Rick.
But unto them that are without,
All they know without the kingdom, what did he say?
all these things are done in parable,
All these things done in riddles, parables. Why?
that seeing they may see and not perceive.
Hear that? Seeing you may see and not perceive, even though you read these words. You can read them all your life and not perceive what it's talking about. Read.
And hearing they may hear and not understand.
And hearing you may hear what's being said, you understand, and not understand. Let's what? Read.
Lest at any time they should be converted.
And any time you should be converted. Cain. Read.
And their sins should be forgiven them.
So if your sins not forgiven you, you'll be thrown in the lake of fire. To let you know, man, we don't want everybody to be forgiven like y'all taught. And these pork chop eating preachers church, man. Come on, man. That's why I call it Christian insanity. He's telling you right there, he don't want everybody to be saved. That's why he's telling you in 2 Ezra 9:22, point blank, without a shadow of doubt, what he said. Y'all understand, they don't teach this. But we ain't here for no money. We here to bring the truth and bring forth the understanding of these last days so you don't have to burn up. Or he gonna melt you, point blank, or prove that he can't melt you. You ain't gonna stand before us, the Most High, and say he can't melt you. That's what we're here to keep you from being melted. We're gonna be melting people, man, dissolving people. Read.
2 Ezra 9:22. Let the multitude perish then,
He said, let the multitude of people perish then. Read.
which was born in vain.
That some of y'all born in vain, worthless, just coming on the earth. He said, you born in vain. The multitude of people, man. Read.
And let my grape be kept, and my plant. For with great labor have I made it perfect.
He's thinking some of us perfect, man. He said, with great labor, he said, let his grape, a grape on a cluster of grapes, his grape and his plant be kept, but with great labor have he made it perfect. That's what he's saying. You don't want everybody to be saved, man. This ain't for everybody. But you have opportunity to be in the kingdom that's prepared for us. Or he's gonna melt you. Choose life or death, man. What do you want? Because this kingdom ain't gonna last forever. Every kingdom has a certain dispensation of time to rule and be in existence. It's almost time for this kingdom to come down, man. About that come back. They talk about Armageddon. Don't y'all hear them talking like that? They ain't telling you this. They talk about World War III. They keep talking about racial wars. That's all in the Bible. It's gonna happen. Where you gonna be at when it comes for you? Are you ready? Are you really in touch with the Most High? Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? Or you gonna be part of this? 2/3 of the people that's gonna be dissolved. For real, for real. Go back to where you was at.
It's the book of Matthew 13 and 37 or 36. Then the Mashiach Yahushua sent the multitude away and went into the house, and his disciples came unto him, saying, declare unto us the parable of the tares of the field.
They want to know the tares of the field. The tares are just like we. We look just like them. You can't really tell them apart. Right? Read.
He answered and said unto them, he that sowed the good seed is the Son of Man.
He that sowed the good seed is the Son of Man. Read.
The field is the world.
Field is the world. Read.
The good seed are the children of the kingdom.
Children of the kingdom are we, the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
But the tares are the children of the wicked.
The tares are the children of the wicked one. Last I read, Job 9:24 says the earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He who is the wicked covereth the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is it? Huh? So he's saying, what do you call the children of the wicked one? Read.
Yes, the tares are the children of the wicked one. The enemy that sowed them is the devil.
When you call them the wicked one, he call them the enemy, and he call them who?
The enemy that sowed them is the devil.
The enemy that sold them is the devil. The devil planted his seed into our women and created his babies. That's what he's telling you. He got to make it so that we can bring it out just like it is. What he's talking about. Why they look like us. That's why I say, hey, that's the chair. He's telling you. What he say? Seed of the church.
It says
But the tares.
that the tares are the children of the wicked one.
The tares are the children of the wicked one, because you come from your father's seed, your daddy's seed. Everybody is from your father's house. That's who you are. Every last one of them. You come from the man's seed, right? That's who you are. So the enemy, he call him the wicked one. He call him the enemy. He call him the devil. You ever heard of Mashiach say that? What did he say? But the tares, read from there?
Yes, but the tares are the children of the wicked one.
Now he said the tares are the children of the wicked one. Read.
The enemy that sowed them is the devil.
The enemy that sold him is the devil. The enemy, the wicked one, They're the enemy and they're the devil. Thus say the Mashiach Yahushua. Read.
The harvest is the end of the world.
So the harvest is the end of the world. And we know the end of the world is when? 2 Ezra 6 and 9. We know who has to be ruling during the end of the world. So they're telling us. We know the present and the future. And we know the past too. We go into the past and look at the future. What does it say?
2 Ezra 6 and 9. For Esau is the end of the world.
So Esau would have to be ruling where?
The end of the world.
Esau represents the Europeans. That's ruling where?
The end of the world.
And what's next?
And Jacob is the beginning of it that follows.
And we're Jacob, the Israelites, is the beginning of it that follow in a righteous kingdom. And read that again. 2 Ezra 13:38. But the tares.
Matthew 13:38. The field is the world. The good seed are the children of the kingdom. But the tares are the children of the wicked one.
The tares are the children of the wicked one. Read.
The enemy that sows them is
Enemy that laid down with our women and had babies that look like us, amongst us, called tares in the Mashiach Yahushua's words. Read.
is the devil.
Is who?
The devil.
Call them who?
The devil.
He's calling these people who?
The devil.
Can't get past that now. He said, the tares are the children of the wicked one. The enemy that sold them are who?
The devil.
The devil, deceitful and evil person, man. Read.
The harvest is the end of the world.
Harvest is the end of the world. We just read Esau is the end of the world. And Jacob is the beginning of their followers. Read.
And the reapers are the angels.
Reapers are the angels. Oh yeah, read.
As therefore the tares are gathered and burned in the fire, so shall it be in the end of this world.
Just like the tares are gathered into, they're gonna be burned in the fire, man. You talk about the Most High fire. He coming with fire. These tares, the ones that the devil have created, the enemy, the wicked one has created. He said the first thing you're gonna do is have the angels bind them up. They're gonna be burned in the fire. Read.
It says, verse 41, the Son of Man shall send forth his angels, and they shall gather out of his kingdom all things that offend.
He's gonna gather all things that offend. That's why it's so important to understand what Hosea 5:15 says. First and foremost, the Most High said, I'm gonna go to my place until we acknowledge our offense, how we offended him, first and foremost, and seek his face, because he turned his face away from us as the Israelites. In our affliction, we're gonna see some early. Well, you got a chance to see the future in the present, get ready for the future, and do what the Most High said do and please him. So you don't have to go through so much affliction, or maybe no affliction at all. Depends on where you at. He just said, he gonna challenge the Most High, But that's our people, man. That's why we're dealing with failures. That's who we got. We've been taught we got a free will to do whatever we want to do, no matter what the Most High say. We just a witness, But hopefully he'll hear whatever's going down and repent and come back to the Most High for what he's saying. Believe it. See?
The Son of Man shall send forth his angels, and they shall gather out of his kingdom all things that offend, and them which do iniquity.
Hear that? He's going to gather all things that offend the Most High, not keeping his laws, statutes, commandments, and you do wickedness, and you're evil in your mortal body. He's going to gather all of you together and burn you up with fire. See?
And shall cast them into a furnace of fire.
Taking no clear to that. He's going to cast them where?
Into a furnace of fire.
My Jacob, tell you, your sweet Jesus said what?
And shall cast them into a furnace of fire.
They're going to cast you into a furnace of fire. Read.
And there shall be wailing and gnashing of teeth.
There shall be wailing and gnashing of teeth, man. Come on.
Then shall the righteous shine forth as the sun.
Then shall the righteous, those that keep the commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High, gonna show forth as the sun, man, shining bright, Rick.
In the kingdom of their Father. Who have ears to hear, let him hear.
That's right. You got ears to hear, let them hear. The kingdom of the Most High, man. But all you that don't want to do right, that's why. Give me Revelation 22 and 15. So y'all gonna be up. Y'all gonna be in the kingdom. That's why you get parables of the kingdom. They want to know about these chairs, though. For real. Jesus.
Revelation 22:15. For without our dogs.
Without our dogs. And that's what, David prophesied. In the Mashiach that was dying, Psalm 22:16. He prophesied about dogs. But see, y'all think we talking about Rin-Tin and Lassie. No, he ain't talking about that. When he said dogs, without the kingdom of dogs, let's see what he's saying.
Revelation 22:16. For dogs have compassion.
He called the ones that did this, he called them dogs. He called y'all dogs. He said dogs have compassion. Read.
The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me.
The assembly of the wicked have enclosed the Mashiach that was shot. What did he say happened to him?
They pierced my hands and my feet.
They pierced the Mashiach that was shot's hands and feet. Come on now. Who that happened to? We call y'all dogs, man. We call y'all dogs. He done called y'all the wicked one. He called y'all the enemy. And he called you the devil. We just read it. For all ears to hear. It said, he that have ears to hear, let him hear. Make it mean something different. Come on. Go back to Revelation 22:15. Read.
Revelation 22:15. For without our dogs.
Without our dogs. Read.
And sorcery.
Sorcery. Think about this, Revelation 18:20. So, all you that's following this and you've been deceived by this, you ain't going to continue. That's why we here to bring you out of these broke down, out of this sorcery. Sorcery said, sorcerers, witches, warlocks, and psychics, and all the things that you deal with right here in Hollywood. Read.
Revelation 18:23. For by thy sorcery were all nations deceived.
By their what?
For by thy sorcery were all nations deceived.
By your witchcraft that you got on people, man, these spells you got on people, you're all nations deceived. That's why you're going to be outside of the kingdom. You're not going to the kingdom, man. Are you that still under the spell that they have you under? Thinking the Most High is a European. Mashiach is a European. Or any other nation. I just say that because most of the Bibles have the Europeans as the Most High painted in them. We got it right here, Caesar Borgia. We got him on the ground. We got him right here, right? I ain't never, y'all ever seen the Most High as a Eskimo in the Bible? Huh? Talk to me, huh? You ever seen in the Bible a picture of the Most High as a Japanese? Arab, I mean, no nation has painted themselves to be the Most High, but the Europeans. Edomite. I mean, who else? I seen one that was called the Black Heritage Bible. It was awesome. They had pictures of black people in the Bible, but it said Ham/Shem. Oh, either from Ham or you from Shem. As I read, we not from Ham. Ham in the Donovan Bible, they say Ham is for the dark races, not the Negroes, but the Egyptians, North Africans, Ethiopians, Canaanites, man. The four created all the African nations, man. No matter how many they are. Understand, overstand this. It said not the Negroes. We're not from Ham, we're from Shem. So we can't be anti-Semitic because we are from Shem. You understand? We are children of Israel that come from Shem. All right? We just telling the truth. The truth shall make you free. The truth gonna set you up for the kingdom. Okay? If you're not dealing with the truth, it set you up for Revelation 22 and 15. So it said, hey, you deceived all the nations through your sorcery. Isaiah 47 and 10. So not only witchcraft and psychics and all the things that you have under the spell, why are you under a spell? Even though you call yourself an Israelite, even though you call yourself whatever, you're under a spell, man. Because you can't come out of this gross darkness they put our people in. Because look what it says. Not only sorcery, but how much sorcery, really?
Isaiah 47 and 10. For thou hast trusted in thy wickedness.
They trust in their wickedness, man. They rolling with Satan. Satan giving them their powers. Really?
Thou hast said, none sees me.
Y'all say nobody sees me. You know, that's the you don't see me people. And you know who you are. Nobody sees me, but we're feeling your shame. Really?
Thy wisdom and thy knowledge, it has perverted thee.
Your wisdom and your knowledge have converted you. Really?
And thou hast said in thine heart,
What they say in their mind?
I am, and none else beside me.
They say what?
I am, and none else beside me.
So the most high I am. And somebody that said what?
It says, I am, and none else beside me.
It must be like God said before Abraham was I am. What the sucker white man say?
I am, and none else beside me.
Because y'all finished y'all pictures in the Bible. Here we go right here. Without a shadow of doubt. My fellow child said I am. And none else beside me. Give me that in St. John's. Look where you at. Come back here. St. John 8, 53. Understand this, man. Y'all say I am and none else beside me. That's what I say. I ain't seen no Eskimos that's the most high of my Jackie. I ain't never seen no Cambodians. Huh?
Comments out there.
Huh?
All comments out there.
I ain't never seen that before, y'all seen Bible? With the Vietnamese is in there saying, they the most high. Hear my Jackie Huh? They said, I am, and none else beside me. Watch the camera.
I ain't gonna hit the camera.
Read this.
Thank God, 8:53. Art thou greater than our father Abraham?
Always going to Abraham.
I'm taking the top for Lord.
Are you greater than our father Abraham? I'm on Abraham's seed, you always say, right? Are you greater than our father Abraham? Really?
Which is dead, and the prophets are dead, who makest thou thyself?
Who you think you are? We told me he was in verse 58. No, we are. Who you think you are? Y'all always challenging us. Like y'all challenging myself, y'all was shy. What do you say? Put the bag on the court.
Verse 58. And Mashiach Yahushua said unto them, I say to you, before Abraham was, I am.
Oh, he identified himself. He said, before Abraham was, I am. And what wicked Israelites do then?
Then took they up stones to cast Adam.
Then they took up stones to cast at him, right?
But Mashiach Yahushua hid himself and went out of the temple, going through the midst of them, and so passed by.
He had to get away from the wicked Israelites, man, wanted to kill him. They took up stones to stone him. And he said, before Abraham was, I am, because they ain't realized he's in the volume of the book. They don't know that. Back to Isaiah 47. Isaiah 47. Watch the bus.
I had going around.
Isaiah 47 and 10. Thy wisdom and thy knowledge it hath perverted thee, and thou hast said in thine heart, I am, and none else beside me.
Who is this? Who say they the Most High? Who say they are my Messiah? And none else beside me. All the Bibles I open up, I see the pictures of the so-called white man in it. Really? I mean, it is what it is. There it is right there in front of you. I mean, y'all think about color, but we just talk about the truth. Right? The truth shall make you free. Right? Right?
Verse 11. Therefore shall evil come upon thee. Thou shalt not know from whence it riseth, And mischief shall fall upon thee. Thou shalt not be able to put it off. And desolation shall come upon thee suddenly, which thou shalt not know.
But you know the judgment's coming on y'all. Read.
Verse 12. Stand now with thine enchantments and with the multitude of thy sorceries.
Not only sorceries, he says, stand now with your enchantments. Y'all got a lot of enchantments. A lot of things that you're doing on the left-hand side, working with Satan. You say, stand now. He challenging you to stand with your enchantments and your what?
With the multitude of thy sorceries.
You'll deceive the nation through your sorcery. But most people don't know that you have a what?
With the multitude of thy sorceries.
You got a multitude of sorcery, multitude of witchcrafts, man. Witchcraft over here, witchcraft over there, witchcraft this way, that way, whatever way. That's what the Most High telling you to stand against him with a multitude, with your enchantments first and foremost, and the multitude of your sorcery, multitude of your witchcraft, right?
Wherein thou hast labored from thy youth.
Labor from your youth. Come on.
And so be thou to be able to profit.
See if that's going to profit you against the Most High, right?
And so be thou men prevail.
He said you can prevail over him. That's why he's challenging you. That's a challenge for the Most High. This is a challenge for the Most High. Right?
Thou art weary in the multitude of thy counsel.
Weary in the multitude of your counsels, man. They always counseling about how they're going to bring the Most High, how they're going to bring a Mashiach Yahushua out of existence to the children of Israel. That's their whole plan, man. To keep us from the Most High. Keep you from the following the Most High, that you be part of the kingdom that he prepared for us already, man. That's the whole objective. Y'all look at us as being haters. No, we're teaching the truth, man. We want everybody to have an opportunity to be in our kingdom. How about that? Isn't that love? Isn't that really love? Well, you have the opportunity to be in the kingdom that's prepared for us. It's already prepared. But y'all gonna inherit lies. And we're here to break down and pull down all them lies that you've been taught through your multitude of sorceries and enchantments, multitude of witchcrafts and sorceries and so forth, psychics and palm readers and all the things that you deal with. Now, he's going to keep on telling you what to deal with, okay?
Let now the astrologers.
Y'all got astrologers, y'all follow astrology. Read.
The stargazers.
All the stuff that most times dealing with this. Stargazers, read.
The monthly prognosticators.
Monthly prognosticators, read.
Stand up and save thee.
He will stand up and save you. Because you ain't dealing with the Most High. He let you say, let all these things you believe in stand up and save you. Read.
From these things that shall come upon thee.
Things that will come upon you in these last days. He's telling you, let all these things stand up and save you from the things that he said going to happen to you in these last days. Read.
Behold, days shall be as stubble.
Uh-oh. Now he's telling you, you're going to be as what?
Stubble.
You know what stubble is? So you're going to be like tumbleweeds. You know, you see those weeds that just go, little wind just blowing across the freeway. And think about it, if you light a match through it, the tumbleweeds, what happens? You're going to be like stubble, he said.
The fire shall burn them.
You couple with fire, y'all. Over and over again, that's all you heard all day. It's the fire shall burn them. You being like tumbleweeds. That's why we're trying to keep you from being like tumbleweeds. To have an opportunity. You see the people from overseas, they come in here and they let you know in our face, on camera, whatever, around the world. The dude just came from where? Hungary? Amsterdam. And somebody came from some other country, right? I think Hungary. They was come from Hungary somewhere today, right? They came from Romania. They do. Somebody from Amsterdam. I mean, people that came from all over the world, and they know that this is a lie. They be doing thumbs up. That's right. And they are the Edomite nation. And they know the truth. They know that everybody here been lied to, man. This is where Mashiach Yahushua teaches about. Revelation 8. Yeah, man. This good right here.
Up in an 8.
Revelation 11 and 8. And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt.
Just a great city, which spiritually, America is a great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt. Why? Y'all got men with men get married, women with women get married, just like in Sodom and Gomorrah, man. All kind of wickedness is here in America, man. More so than any place in the world. And Egypt, because you got the children of Israel in captivity. Read.
Where also our power was crucified.
Come on, man. You can't say that the Messiah was not crucified here. And y'all paint this lie, saying that he's a so-called European. That's a lie, man. And people outside of America know this. They come over here and they let you know, man. But they got them Hamites in Africa, man. Y'all really twisted. They really be going harder than the people that's here. When they see the picture with horns on his head. The missionaries went over in Africa, man. They really blew the hand, boy. They really gone. Most of us here, for real. See, once I was crucified here, right here in America, Babylon the Great. Oh yeah. Go back to Isaiah 47.
Isaiah 47:14. They shall not deliver themselves from the power of the flame.
Not gonna deliver yourself from what?
The power of the flame.
Coming with fire, y'all. You ain't gonna deliver yourself from what?
The power of the flame.
The power of the flame is fire. He coming with fire to burn your butt up if you ain't trying to come back to him. You got a choice to choose life or death. That's what choice you have. It ain't no, you could follow your heart, right? It's what they tell you in this world, follow your heart, right? What about the heart? Jeremiah 17. Jeremiah 17.
Jeremiah 17:9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
That the heart, the way you think, the heart is the way you think. It's deceitful above all things, read.
And desperately wicked.
And what?
Desperately wicked.
The mind that you have is what?
Desperately wicked.
Desperately wicked. So you believe if you want to. They got you saying things you're supposed to believe in your heart. It says what concerning the heart? The heart is the way you think, your thoughts. What does it say?
It says the heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked.
Deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Straight up. Y'all trust in man. Give me verse 5.
Jeremiah 17:5. Thus said the Most High.
What the Most High said. What did he say?
Cursed be the man that trusteth in man.
That's what y'all trust in. Man. Isaiah 29:10. That's what y'all trust in. Man. That's what y'all trust in. Some man. Traditions of men. What did it say? Read it.
Isaiah 29:10. For the Most High have poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
The Most High done poured upon all y'all that don't want to come out to this truth. The spirit of what?
Deep sleep.
Deep sleep. Did you believe that this is Hamashiach Yahushua? That's deep sleep. That man named is Caesar Borgia, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome, Rodrigo Borgia. That's your Jesus? You believe that's him? You've been taught that. That's why they say what?
The Most High have poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
Most High done poured upon y'all the spirit of deep sleep. You in darkness, ignorance, not knowing God. Read.
And have closed your eyes.
Close your eyes to the truth. Read.
The prophets and your rulers.
The prophets and your rulers. Read.
The seers have he covered.
Covered. Read.
The vision of all is become unto you as the word of a book that is sealed.
It's a book that is sealed, man. Why you can't really open up the Bible and understand it unless you got to be taught. It's a book that's been sealed. Like told Daniel, seal the book up. I think it's on Daniel 12. for?
Daniel 12:4. But thou, O Daniel, shut up the word and seal the book, even to the time of the end.
What did he tell Daniel?
Shut up the word and seal the book.
He told him, shut up the words and seal the book. So it's sealed. Well, you have to be taught what it's really talking about. Seal the book. Seal the Bible, right?
Even to the time of the end.
We near the time of the end now, right?
Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased.
Many gonna run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased. Verse 3.
Verse 3. And they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament.
They that be wise, that really come back to the Most High, laws, statutes, commandments, have faith in Him, and I must check every shine. They're gonna shine as the brightness of the firmament. Ready?
And they that turn many to righteousness as the stars forever and ever.
And many that turn those to righteousness. Give me Psalm 119, 172. They that turn many to righteousness shall what? Shine as the stars forever and ever. That's what we here to turn you to righteousness. What's righteousness? Read.
Psalm 119, 172. My tongue shall speak of thy word, for all thy commandments are righteousness.
Right, man. All the commandments and the laws of the Most High are righteousness. But those that turn many to righteousness, to the laws and the commandments of the Most High, contrary to what these preachers are telling you, that you don't have to follow the Most High's laws and he wrote with his finger. The laws of the Most High said in 1 John 5 and 3, if you love me, keep my commandments, and my commandments are not grievous. Come on. You've been lied to. Straight up, without a shadow of doubt. Many that turn people to the laws and the commandments of the Most High, moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws. You go on my YouTube page, Priest Awam, P-H-A-H-T-A-A-H-W-A-M, and just type in going over the laws. There's no excuse for you. On YouTube, Priest Awam, P-H-A-A-H-W-A-M, and type in the browser going over the laws. And you can start going over the laws that the Most High gave us. If not, hey, you ain't going to the kingdom. Or prove you can go to the kingdom and tell the Most High that he wrote the laws with his finger. You give him your middle finger, and he's going to bring you to the kingdom. Talk to me. Last I read Revelation 22 and 14 said this. I mean, what y'all think? What you think? You know that's a lie, right? You know they lied on it, huh? What's that? I don't know what you're pointing at. All right. I was going to say, he looked like a cake, right? He said he was Ishmael. Read this.
Revelation 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Come on, can't get no clearer than this, brother. He said, blessed are they that what?
That do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do his commandments. How many verses left out of the Bible before it's all over? 7 verses before the Bible's all over. Before he end the Bible, he said what?
Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do his commandments, man. If you do his commandments, what's offered to you as an Israelite?
That they may have right to the tree of life.
They have right to the tree of life, right?
And may enter in through the gates into the city.
Enter in through the gates into the city. Everybody enters through the gates into the city. Well, who the gates for? Revelation 21 and 12. Everybody not entering through the gates into the city. But I hear people saying, hey, they going to the kingdom, you know, well, we cannot make ourselves one of the number. Cannot make ourselves one of the number. You know, we hope that we could be part of the kingdom, but we don't know. But who's going to be going through these gates? Let's find out.
Revelation 21 and 12. And had a wall great and high, and had 12 gates.
How many gates?
And had 12 gates.
12 gates now. Read.
And at the gate, 12 angels.
At the gates, 12 angels. Read.
And names written thereon, which are the names of the 12 tribes of the children of Israel.
So the names that's on these gates in heaven, 12 gates, which are the names of the children of Israel. Now, not only that, since y'all say Israel been done away with, give me Revelation 7 and 4. These are the ruling party, 144,000, that's going to rule with the Mashiach Calvin's child. 12,000 from each of the tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar, man. Check it out, man. See if you get anybody else in their gates. Let's find out. Read.
Revelation 7 and 4. And I heard the number of them which were sealed. And there were sealed 144,000.
Sealed 144,000. Read.
Of all the tribes of the children of Israel. Who? Of all the tribes of the children of Israel.
But I thought the children of Israel was done away with. What they say, you gonna be a spiritual Israelite now? Ain't no 12 tribes no more. But he said, what? Who gonna be the 144,000?
The tribes of the children of Israel.
The tribes of the children of Israel. Listen what he said. 144,000. You're gonna break it down. Read.
Of the tribe of Judah were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Reuben were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Gad were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Asher were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Naphtali were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Manasseh were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Simeon were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Levi were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Issachar were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Zebulun were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Joseph were still 12,000. Of the tribe of Benjamin were still 12,000.
That's 144,000. You see 12 times 12, you go 144. And 12,000 times 12, you go 144,000. 12,000 from each of the tribes of Israel. Now get yourself in there. So y'all be trying to say, everybody can go to the kingdom. All you gotta do is call on the name of Jesus. That ain't what it said. So back to Revelation 21 and 12, 13 and 14, where we left off. So it told you there's gonna be 12 angels, an angel on each gate, and the names on those gates gonna be of the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Which tribe are you? So the Most High say he's the power of those Israelites. That's what he said. And that's us. We the Israelites. Straight up. What gate you going through? If you're not of those 12 tribes. Because a lot of y'all want to say, y'all, like I said, we got 128 different identities of who we are as a people. Hey, bro, California. When you call your nationality, what you call yourself as a race? What you call yourself as a race? When you call yourself as a race, black, African American, what you call yourself? Black. That's the color black. That's the color brother. We Israelites. See what I mean? See? I mean, but at least you answer. A lot of y'all want to answer nothing. Well, we got that many a time. But we got 128 different identities who we are. The last one I got was other. Whatever that means. I know he had children, but he said other. I don't know, some of the brothers be going this way, that way, whatever way you think of, and you can't do those. You don't know. He said other. Let's read.
Revelation 21:13. On the east, 3 gates.
On the east, 3 tribes of Israel. Okay?
On the north, 3 gates.
On the north, 3 gates. 3 tribes of Israel. Remember the names of the 12 tribes of Israel. One of the tribes on each gate. What gate you going through? On the north, 3 gates. Read.
On the south, 3 gates.
South 3 gates, that's 9. On the south 3 gates, read.
And on the west, 3 gates.
And on the west 3 gates. That's I can count a little bit. 3 times 4 is what? 12. Right? 3 times 4 is 12. That's who's going through those gates, the 12 tribes of Israel, man. That's why we here open up your minds to the future of what's already planned for us, man. Already planned for us. You know, understand that. If y'all don't want it, everybody got an excuse. We gonna see what you're gonna do whenever this ground starts shaking. They're talking about a 10.5 earthquake in each other. Be quiet. I don't want that to happen, but it's gonna happen, y'all. The most I gonna visit this place. Look at this place is, man. Come on, you gotta visit this place. I just hope the most I watch over here is familiar, man. This one that's really trying to do what's right according to his laws, statutes, commandments, brother. What you think, man? You look at what you think. You know that's a lie. You know they lied about him, right? He ain't no so-called white man coming from the heavens and living. No, straight up, man. He was a brother that walked the earth. They hung him on a tree. They didn't hang him on no cross. They say they hung him on a tree. You know, a brother was just hung on a tree on 4th of July, right? You know that, right? You heard about that? Brother drowned. They drowned the brother. And what's his name? Anthony Carmelo, what's his name? Carmelo Anthony. We're still trying to find out what happened to him, man. That's what we dealing with, man. You gotta understand, man. This is great. You got to come back to the Most High, man. This is the only hope. The only hope. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy in the first 5 books of the Bible. Learn the laws, but you're supposed to teach your children the laws of the Most High, man. But see, if you want to make it, if not, then hey, you're going to burn. Straight up. You could be melted. What y'all think? Where y'all come from? Hey, where you come from? What nation you come from? Overseas? Still pretty bad.
Oh, they still when they took it back to the island.
I'm talking about the one that they did drown. One did drown. They still killing us, man. Zechariah 11:5. Zechariah 11:5. The world we in, though.
Zechariah 11:5. Whose possessors slay them and hold themselves not guilty.
Think about it, y'all. We've been killed over and over and over and over again. They've been killed on myself. Who killed on myself? Who put him in jail? Who put him in jail? What people put him in jail? They killed him on second side. What?
Hold themselves not guilty.
Hold themselves not guilty. Over and over and over again. It's right there. It's on film. They had the cameras out. Everybody was filming it. And nobody know what happened. Bring it to court. They show that they were murdered. Yet still they hold themselves what?
Not guilty.
Not guilty every single time. Really?
And they that sell them say, blessed be the Most High.
They that sold us in slavery say, blessed be the Most High, right?
For I am rich.
They're rich behind free labor of slavery, right?
And their own shepherds
Our own preachers, post out preachers, they
pity them not.
come on. They don't pity them. They ain't talking about the real, what's happening. They ain't out here on the highways and byways telling them the truth, man, and challenging everything that needs to be brought down that are lies. Where they at? Where the preachers at, man? That's really teaching this Bible, man. That's why Proverbs 122. about verse 22, 1 and 22. Everybody there, huh?
That's what you said.
Yep. Say God bless. That's all he knows. You know? And I mean, it ain't like, you gotta understand, man, it ain't like people haven't heard what it is that's coming out. People haven't, it ain't like everybody don't know what's been coming out for years and years and years and years. You know, whatever he knows, you know. Still, it wasn't the most I cursed me. You know, it was God bless me. You know what I mean? So that's all he knows. I'd rather have a blessing than a curse. That's the real bullshit. Read this.
Proverbs 122. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
How long, you simple ones, would you love simplicity? Read.
And the scorners delight in their scorning.
Corners delight in their scorning, man. They love to be talking about it. Behind our back. We got a mic, they don't come to the mic that much, man. They come and they come with their own vain opinions. He knows all the things that he do behind the scenes. You know, bringing forth, as he said, your enchantments, your sorceries and so forth. That's why he said, what?
It says, how long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity? And the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools hate knowledge.
Hey, you're a fool, man. You hate knowledge, man. And y'all delighting y'all scoffing at us, man. Read up from there, verse 21.
Verse 21, she cried in the chief place of concord.
That's right, man. We in the chief place of concourse right now, man. Crying out to everyone. Come back to the Most High. Rules and regulations, this law, statutes, commandments, or he gonna burn you up. Simple as that. Approved in the Bible that you can do whatever you want to do. You got your free will to do whatever you want to do. And the Most High can't touch you. Because you can do whatever you want to do. And you have no power over you. And that's a fearful thing. Y'all don't know him. And y'all don't know amongst y'all shot. He's coming to judge and make war under the power of the Most High, man. But wisdom, what? Verse 20.
Verse Proverbs 1 and 20. Wisdom cried without. She uttered her voice in the streets.
That's what we're doing right now, man. Bringing forth the wisdom of the Most High, man. Crying out. Utter her voice in the streets, man. Not behind closed doors or behind no computer or behind anything else, but in the streets, man. We in the street right here. What y'all got to say about it? What y'all think? Y'all know that's right? See? Where y'all from? India? Hey, where y'all from? India? Hey, where you from? India? Huh? Hungary? Don't find out what you're saying. Where you from? Tell them.
Been from London.
London, sis. You know, been from London. I tell y'all, they know. Outside from America, people outside from America, they know, man. It's like we gathering them. It's like we gathering them from all four corners of the earth where we scatter. People hear them? Y'all been polluted.
Synagogue. Africa.
Got the Muslim, right? I know. That's what was opposite, though. We are the Israelites, you know, that's why we're the people of the Bible. You know, they learned the Bible to a certain extent. And, how long you been over here? 2 years? 3 years? 7 years? Okay, you hustling on Hollywood Boulevard, huh?
First time here.
First time here? Oh, okay. You know, the day of the Sabbath day. Sabbath of the Most High, you're supposed to be celebrating like that. Do it all the other days but today, man. You want to be blessed, don't do it today. Do it every other day. You do 6 days a week, don't do it today. You're supposed to be buying and selling on this day, man. You want to be blessed, I'm telling you, you try it and you'll see it working. I'm going to try that. This day I ain't doing it. There's a lot of people out here, but if you just people out here tomorrow, the next day, they'll be here every day, man. They be out here. If you just first day, don't do that. Just get out Psalm, Isaiah 14:13. Now, that's very important. It's just the most high game, man. And you know you're supposed to be following him, please.
Isaiah 58:13. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure,
Doing your pleasure, like selling what you're doing, trying to make money on his day, right?
on my holy day,
Most High holy day, the 7th day of the week, right?
and call the Sabbath a delight,
Sabbath of the light, right?
the holy of the Most High,
Holy of the Most High, man, right?
honorable,
Honorable,
and shall honor him,
honoring him, right?
not doing thine own way,
In your own ways. You know, that's why we out here all day, man. Dropping his word, man, right?
nor finding thine own pleasure,
Finding your own pleasure, man, right?
nor speaking thine own word.
Your own words, that's what we hear in the Bible all day long, man, right?
Then shalt thou delight thyself in the Most High,
Delight yourself in the Most High, right?
and I will cause thee to rise upon the high places of the earth,
Cause you to rise up on the high place of the earth, and just give him this day, man, right?
and feed thee with the heritage of Jacob,
Fans of being with us, man. The heritage of Jacob.
thy father, for the mouth of the Most High hath spoken.
The mouth of the Most High has spoken, man. You want prosperity? Joshua 1:8. You want to be prosperous in what you said and what you dealing with, man? You just stay alone, but don't do it on this day, man. Look, what do you tell you, read?
Joshua 1:8. This book of the law shall not depart out of thy mouth, but thou shalt meditate therein day and night, that thou mayest observe to do according to all that is written therein. For then thou shalt make thy way prosperous.
You want to be prosperous? He said, what? You concentrate on the laws. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy, man. Those laws are within those books, man. And then you're going to make your way prosperous. Read.
And then thou shalt have good success.
Then you have good success, man. Give me the commandment in the Ten Commandments, SEC and 8. So that's what he tells us, man. He give us laws, that's commandments to go by, man. Read this.
Exodus 28. Remember the Sabbath day.
Remember the Sabbath day. This is Sabbath day that we're in right now, the 7th day of the week, brother. Read. You listening? Don't tune out. Remember the Sabbath day, read.
To keep it holy.
Holy, man. How you keep it holy? How you keep it holy? Romans 7:12. He said, keep it holy. Only way you're gonna keep it holy is follow what he say do. What's holy?
Romans 7:12. For the law is holy, and the commandment holy, and just and good.
You gotta do what he say do. He gave us laws and commandments. The law is holy, the commandment holy. You gotta keep the Sabbath day holy. Follow what he say do. Read.
Exodus 20:9. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work,
On 6 days, should I labor and do all their work?
but the 7th day
7th day, that's the day. Read.
is the Sabbath of the Most High thy
That's
power.
his day. Sabbath of the Most High, our power, man. Read.
In it thou shalt not do any work,
I'll be working on this day. You work. Read.
thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy maidservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
Nobody's supposed to be working on this day. Even the cattle got a day off. Right? Read.
For in 6 days the Most High made heaven and earth, the sea, and all that in them is, and rested the 7th day.
That's who rested the 7th day, man.
Wherefore the Most High blessed the Sabbath day and hallowed it.
We bless the Sabbath day, man. Make it holy, man. That's the day, man. That's why we out here. We the only ones out here on this block. You let these right down the street. I don't know if they are down there not today, but we're right now bringing forth the honor the Most High's day, the Sabbath day. And we in this Bible, man. You want to be successful, man? Don't sell on this day, man. Tell him. He just told us. We don't. I see you out here telling you get bad luck, certain things happen to you. Try it, man. It works. Multi-American survive. I was when you got you managed to lie. I'm telling you it works, man. I'm only telling you because I feel your spirit. I know if you say, hey, you trying to follow what is right, lift up this, agree?
Numbers 23:19. The Most High is not a man, and he should lie.
You heard what he said, brother. The Most High is not a man, he should lie, agree?
Neither the Son of Man, and he should repent.
Repent, come on.
As he said,
He told us about the Sabbath, read. Not working on the Sabbath day, not selling on the Sabbath day, read.
and shall he not do it?
He not do it, read. Tell you how he said it, till he not do it, read.
All right, or has he spoken?
Have he spoken? You heard what he spoke, read.
And shall he not make it good?
He's gonna make it good, man. Now you gotta wait till the sun go down. When it gets dark, then you can sell. It's from yesterday evening to this evening. That's a whole day. From evening to evening. Sundown yesterday to the sundown today. After it go down, sun go down, it gets dark, you can sell. Because they're gonna be here all night, man. Start coming out at night. Hey, you make a lot of money then. You follow it. I'm telling you, somebody say, you know, I'm glad I follow what you say. Otherwise, you're gonna be dealt with. That's all I can tell you. Straight up. All right, brother. Don't forget what he said. Don't put your head on your heart and you ain't gonna do it. You're gonna be held accountable. Huh? Already. Huh? Okay. Then you now we multi-watching you. We gotta worry about us, you gotta worry about the Most High. Read but Peter falls in the hands of the living power, brother. As it is written. What's up, man? How you doing? You all right? There's some spirits up here, boy. You like the whole world in here. Hey, what's up with you, man? The green and the blue shirt. Come here, talk to me. I didn't get nobody talk to me. Hey, you with your hat like that, come here and talk to me with the flag. Ah. Hey, what you celebrate? Come here and talk to me. What you celebrate? What's that mean? Ah, man. I just want to observe y'all a little bit. Hey, what's going on, man? Come and talk to me, man. You, hey. Hey. What's going on, man? I mean, what that mean? Okay, now I got somebody. Hey, come talk to me. Come talk to me. What do you think about? What do you think about? Nobody. Even how you know? Hey, what's going on? These children are all right. They just be a joke. They just mess their mind up, man. Oh. Give me John 5:2. John 5:2.
John 5 and 10. The Jews therefore said unto him that was pure, it is the Sabbath day. It is not lawful for thee to carry thy bed.
That was what I was with somebody out the other side. He said, pick up your bed and walk, right? But these Israelites, the great thing that he done, like just like right now, if a man or a woman was, you know, dealing with some impotency, and we pray over and touch them, and they be healed. My dad told us this in St. John 14 and 12. He told us this. He told the apostles this. It goes all the way back to us. Or to us. Read.
St. John 14 and 12. I said to you, he that believeth on me, the works that I do shall he do also.
So the works that a Messiah did, and the healing this man that had palsy or polio, to the works that he did, shall we be able to do also. Read.
And greater works than these
And greater works than what he's done. Read.
shall he do.
So you do, man. Why?
Because I go unto my Father.
Going to the Most High. He's going to the Most High. And he says, don't send the Comforter, the Spirit of the Most High, back to us to do the things that he's done and even greater works that he's done. See, we don't have enough faith to believe that. That's why I say the things that he's done, shall we do? Even greater than he's going to the Most High. Will be there for us on the right hand side of the Most High on our behalf, man. So here go the Pharisees, man. St. John 5 and 10.
St. John 5 and 10. The Jews therefore said unto him that was pure, it is the Sabbath day. It is not lawful for thee to carry thy bed.
They're going against them. I said, I was saying, pick up your bed and walk. They're going against them. It's like y'all go against us, man. We do great righteous things on the Sabbath. Some of y'all go against us. And those that are here with the word. Read.
Answer them. He that made me whole, the same said unto me, pick up thy bed and walk.
Hey, he that made me whole. Said to me, hey, pick up that bed and walk. Read.
Then asked they him, what man is that which said unto thee, take up thy bed and walk?
And who is it that told you to take up your bed and walk on the Sabbath day? Read.
And he that was healed wist not who it was.
He was the only way it was. Look, I must have said would do all these miracles, man. And he would say, don't tell nobody I done it. That's how much humility, and he didn't want no reputation in the Roman Empire. And we in the latter end of the Greco-Roman Empire right now. Some of you want to be exalted, man. Can't take no exaltation. Read.
For Amashiach Yahushai had conveyed himself away, a multitude being in that place.
Hey, he did what he did and got out of the way from him. He didn't want to know, he didn't want to tell him who did it. He cared about people knowing that he had this power, man. And read the last verse of John. The last verse of John 22. Very last verse of John. Last chapter. He tell you how many miracles he's done. He say we'll be able to do the things that he's done and even greater things. But y'all can't believe it. You ain't got enough faith to believe it, right?
St. John 21:25. And there are also many other things which Hamashiach Yahushai did, the which, and they should be written every one. I suppose that even the world itself does not contain the book that should be written.
All the books in the world could contain all the miracles that Hamashiach did, man. And he say, he's going to be able to do it. He's going to do the things that he's done, and even greater things. So he's going to the Father, and he's going to send the Comforter. He said, I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you. And he's right now dealing with us. If you believe it, you have faith in him. That's why Revelation 14:12. Yeah, this ain't for everybody. Revelation 14 and 12.
Revelation 14 and 12. Here is the patience of the saints.
The patience of the saints, man. We the saints. 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Here are they that keep the commandments of the Most High and the faith of the Mashiach Yahweh.
Right, man. You gotta keep the commandments of the Most High and have a faith of a Mashiach Yahweh. Go on to the Most High on our behalf, man. As he said, get that St. John 14, 13. Verse 6, verse.
St. John 14 and 6. And Mashiach Yahweh said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life.
Lead the way. Show us how to follow the truth, which is the laws and the commandments of the Most High, that's going to lead to everlasting life. Point blank. It ain't going to never change. Y'all can believe that you ain't got to do what the Most High say, do what you want to. He gave us rules and regulations. If you follow the rules and regulations of the Most High, you can be able to go into the kingdom and have everlasting life. Baruch 4, 1 and 2. Baruch 4, 1 and 2. Thus say the Most High.
Baruch 4 1. This is the book of the commandments of the Most High and the law that endures forever.
Commandments of the Most High and the law that he wrote with his finger that endures how long?
Forever.
Forever, man. Including this day. Read.
All they that keep it shall come to life.
That's why I'm not going to try to let you know that he's the way. He's an example. Show us how to follow the truth, which is the laws and the commandments of the Most High. That's going to lead to everlasting life. That's why Luke is telling you, all they that keep it shall come to life. You can't go no other way. Read from the top.
Baruch 4 1. This is the book of the commandments of the Most High.
The book of the commandments of the Most High, read.
And the law that endures forever.
The law that endures forever, read.
All they that keep it
All they that keep the law, read.
shall come to life.
From the everlasting life, read.
But such as leave it
Y'all don't want to keep the laws of the Most High? Y'all talk, y'all ain't under the laws of the Most High? You ain't got to keep the commandments of the Most High? What's going to happen to you?
shall die.
And put in the lake of fire, point blank. Shall die. What did he tell us?
Turn thee, O Jacob,
Turn, we got to turn to the Most High. Read Jacob, read.
and take hold of it.
And take hold of the laws of the Most High, read.
Walk in the presence of the light thereof,
Walk in the presence of the light thereof, that what?
that thou mayest be illuminated.
That you may be illuminated. That's what he's telling you. John 14 and 6. He's telling you, you got to keep the laws of the Most High. You got to keep the commandments of the Most High to have everlasting life. You can't do whatever you want to do. Think you're going to the kingdom. You're going to burn. Like he said, read over and over again, read.
St. John 14 and 6. Mashiach Yahweh said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me.
Yeah, he said he's the way, the truth, and the life. When y'all look at casting out the law to think that he's saying that he's the truth, what he's saying is he's the way to show you how to follow the laws and the commandments of the Most High. Because he did not sin, that's going to lead to everlasting life. So no man coming to the Father but by him. Straight up. Ain't nobody, and ain't no New Testament when he's saying. How about that? There's no man come to the Father but by him. So when you look at, go to Genesis, the 4th chapter, the last verse 25. When you look at, go up a minute before, last 2 verses. When you look at Cain killed Abel, the Most High kicked Cain out of the land of Nod, Adam and Eve. This is what I to them doing next, please.
Genesis 4 and 25. And Adam knew his wife again.
Adam had intercourse with Eve again after Cain had killed Abel. And the Most High cast Cain out of the land of Nod to the mountains of the land of Nod. That's mountains of Nod. Read.
And she bare a son and called his name Seth.
So Adam and Eve had another son by the name of Seth. Read.
For the Most High said she, have appointed me another seed instead of Abel, whom Cain slew.
Seth. Most High has given her another son, Seth. Since Cain had killed Abel, the Most High kicked Cain out of the land of Eden. Told him to get up out of here and go to the mountains of Nod. Read.
And to Seth, to him also there was born a son.
So Seth had a son. Read.
He called his name Enoch.
Called his name what?
Enoch.
Called his name Enos. Right? Read.
Then began men to call upon the name of Yahweh Bashama Mashiach Yahushai.
Then began men to call upon the name of Yahweh Bashama Mashiach Yahushai, man. Right there. Like we are now, man. So you give me St. John 10 and 11. Y'all like to quote this in Christian Sanity. Now listen, read.
St. John 10 and 11. I am the good shepherd. The good.
One and the
St. John 1 and 11. He came into his own, and his own received him not.
Y'all like to quote that. Came into his own received him not. That's why y'all say you don't want to be no truth. They ain't teaching the other word. They ain't teaching the next verse. But what did the next verse say?
But as many as received him, to them gave he power to become sons of the Most High.
Gave them power, that spiritual power, to become the sons of the Most High, man. Right? Yeah. All right. So he gave them spiritual power to become the sons of the Most High. How?
Even to them that believe on his name.
Even to them that believe on Yahweh Shama Mashiach Yahushai. Go to St. John 14, 13. Let's get some understanding here. Ready? Remember, that's when men began to call on Yahweh Shama Mashiach Yahushai under Enoch. They became the sons of the Most High. Now we become the sons of the Most High, calling on Yahweh Shama Mashiach Yahushai. It's true sincerity, man. Read this. I want my Yahushai said this.
St. John 14:13. And whatsoever you shall ask in my name, that will I do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If you shall ask anything in my name, I will do it. If you love me, keep my commandments.
Well, he's telling you, man, no man comes to the Father but by him. You know, the Spirit. And there is no New Testament when he sent. So you mean all the rest of the prophets and so forth? Man to the Most High without Mashiach Yahushua? No. The Spirit. He said, if you ask anything in my name, he would do it, that the Father could be glorified in the Son. And if you call on the Most High, thou Son, Mashiach Yahushua, sincerely, you become the sons of the Most High, man. Like I said, that's why Enoch became the son of the Most High. And his lineage from that point on was calling on Yahweh Bashama Mashiach Yahushua, man. He said, no man come to the Father but by him. He talking about this in the flesh. Ain't no New Testament. He had to open up what's the law and the prophets, man. Period. That's it. That's why he said in Matthew 5:17. Come on. You got these Old Testament cats that don't know that it's still about the law, man, and the prophets, man, point blank. I don't care where you go. In the end, we just went to the last, over 6 verses, 7 verses left. Before the end of the Bible, we're still talking about keeping the commandments of the Most High. What are the commandments at? In the first 5 books of the Bible. What am I saying? What y'all say? Read.
Matthew 5:17. Think not that I'm come to destroy the law or the prophets.
Don't think that I'm come to destroy the Old Testament. Read.
I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill.
Y'all in Christian Sanity, y'all say, oh, he fulfilled all the laws, so now we can do what we want to do. And whatever he did, and whatever we do, He paid the price for it. Get out of here, man. So you're a witch, and now he paid the price for you being a witch. Huh? You doing all kind of abominable things, and you think he paid the price for you. You're doing all kind of abominable things. I don't think so. You got to be right. You got to do right. You don't have no choice. Believe that. What did he say? He came to fulfill. What did he come to fulfill? Acts 3:18.
Acts 3:18. But those things which the Most High before had known by the mouth of all his prophets, that a Master Yahushua should suffer, he has so fulfilled.
That's so fulfilled, man. All the prophets knew this. That's why I get 1 Kings 1:10. All the prophets knew it. That a Master Yahushua would have to come on this earth and suffer. Right? Like we ain't getting it through the kingdom, man, without affliction. You'll be dipped in the fiery furnace of affliction, he said. You'll prove yourself that you're worthy to be there. Say no easy walk. Read that.
1 Peter 1:10, of which salvation the prophets have inquired and searched diligently.
Yeah, salvation is power, wisdom, and authority, man. The prophets of old, man, they searched diligently, really.
Who prophesy of the grace that should come unto you.
That grace is getting something you don't deserve that came to us, man, the Israelites, man. Who was the grace for? Anybody? Or is it just for the Israelites? Let's find out. The grace that should come for us. Wisdom of Solomon, 4:15.
Wisdom of Solomon 4:15. This the people saw and understood it not. Neither laid they up this in their minds, that his grace and mercy is with his saints.
What's the grace what?
That grace and mercy is with his saints.
Grace and mercy with his saints. So who are the saints? Let's find out. Psalms 148:14. But y'all say grace is for anybody. It's not for anybody. Grace is for his saints. We're going to find the saints in the Bible. Who are the saints?
Psalm 148:14. He also exalted the horn of his people, the praise of all his saints.
Who are the saints?
Even of the children of Israel.
Who are the saints?
The children of Israel.
The children of Israel. Who are we?
A people near unto him.
That's why we are people near to the Most High. What is that?
Praise ye the Most High.
That's why we're going to praise the Most High.
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 Forever.
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 And ever.
And ever.
Bashan.
Bashan.
Yahweh Shai. That's right. We're going to praise the Most High, man. And we are the saints, man. So his grace and mercy is through his saints. Through the 12 tribes of Israel, man. A children of Israel. A people near to the Most High. Praise ye the Most High. Yes. What you got? What's on your mind? What you think about, man? You think about that pork you don't eat tonight, or you gonna stop eating? Huh? Yes, look how y'all look. I mean, that's what you eat. You're eating pork. That's what you put all in your body. You got a bunch of words running all through you. I don't know if you want to, but hey, that's what you got going on.
That's all right.
You don't want to talk about. Talk about my pork. See how look how they was here. For real. You got it. The figures 11, 7. How many of y'all tell eat pork? Y'all eat pork, man. Look what it said about pork.
Leviticus 11:7. And the swine, though he divide the hoof and be cloven footed, yet he doeth not the blood, he is unclean to you.
That pork is unclean to you. And all them worms, man, you can't burn them worms and kill them. You gotta fry that pork, burn it up, take it off the I just kill it, burn it up again, man, to get that worm dead. I mean, it survive everything. It's unclean to you, read.
Of their flesh shall ye not eat.
Can you imagine all the worms going through people that eat pork? Them worms that don't die. A lot of y'all eat pork all the time. I remember I rode with somebody that ate pork, man. They would have to go to get a pot. At the pot place, man. That dude stank so bad. Ooh. Man, it was the winter time. I rolled down all my windows, man, turned the air conditioner on. The heat wasn't gonna help at all. Rolled down all the windows, man. It's cold up in here. Hey, man, I couldn't help it. That pork was coming out, that was so stanky, it was coming out of his pores of his body. Don't talk, man. Every time he spoke, the pork came out of his mouth. The pork came out of his pores, man. It was funky, stanky. Ah! That's what he said. What?
Of their flesh shall ye not eat.
He said, of your flesh of the pork you can't eat, read.
And their carcass shall ye not touch.
He said, you ain't supposed to even touch a dead pig carcass, read.
They are unclean to you.
They are unclean to you. Straight up. And all y'all eat pork, you got something for you. Isaiah 66:15. All y'all want to eat shrimp, crab, lobster, he tell you. Also, everything they eat doo-doo and you eat it, here you go. Here go that judgment on you. Or make it mean something different, right?
Isaiah 66:15. For behold, the Most High and the Master Yahweh will come with fire.
Coming with fire all day long. He telling you he coming with fire, right?
And with this chariot,
This chariot, the angels, right?
like a whirlwind,
Like a tornado, like a hurricane, like you ain't never seen before, right?
to render his anger with fury.
We render his love, peace, and happiness with love and happiness. With what?
To render his anger.
Angry, y'all. When he come back, he gonna be angry. He coming back angry with what?
To render his anger with fury.
Render his anger with fury, right?
And his rebuke with flames of fire.
His rebuke with flames of fire, man. All right, right?
For by fire and by his sword, when the Most High plead with all flesh.
By fire and by the sword, with the Most High plead with all flesh, man. Fire and his sword, he's gonna plead with every last one of us, right?
And the slain of the Most High shall be many.
Slain of the Most High, you will much like your side shall be many. Who you gonna get?
They that sanctify themselves and purify themselves in the garden behind one tree in the midst, eating swine flesh.
All you that eat pork, he gonna kill you. He gonna burn you up. They that in the midst that eat what?
Eating swine flesh.
Eating the pig, pork, right?
And the abomination.
And any abomination. Pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, catfish, everything they eat doo-doo shall be what?
And the mouse
And y'all gonna also eat the mouse family, right?
shall be consumed together.
Y'all gonna be burned up together, he said. He gonna kill you, he gonna burn you up for eating abominable foods. That's what he said, right?
Saith the Most High.
He said it.
Saith the Most High.
Now tell him you know what he's talking about. You got your own will to do whatever you want to do. You can eat the pork, shrimp, crab, lobster, catfish, oyster, everything they eat doo-doo. Think about y'all, on New Year's, y'all had that chicken, man. Y'all got to clean doo-doo from out of the Changon intestines of the hall. Y'all nasty, filthy, nasty people. He said you're going to be what?
Shall be consumed together.
Y'all going to be consumed together. He going to put all y'all in a little melting pot and burn you up, man. Well, we here to keep you from being melted. He said all you that eat pork shall be what?
Consumed together.
What about those that eat catfish and lobster and crab and shellfish, any shellfish or anything that's eat doo-doo, bottom feeders, what y'all gonna be?
Shall be consumed together.
Y'all gonna be consumed together. Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
We ain't make it up. Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
Who's gonna consume them together, burn them up together?
The Most High.
The Most High, man. That's what we're here to tell you, man. You think he ain't real? You ain't gonna do what he say he gonna do. He gonna do what he say he do, man. That's why we're here to warn you. Before it's too late. Real people. What's up, brother? Look at Ezekiel. Give me Ezekiel. You know, well, 22 and 20, man. We here to keep our people from burning, man, from melting, from being dissolved. That was, we talking about the Most High, what he said gonna do, man. What you gonna do with this? What is your method? What kind of weapon of war you got to fight this? I want to know, Read. And the Most High want to know. And the Most High want to know. And his angels want to know, Read.
Ezekiel 22:20. As they gather silver and brass and iron and lead and tin into the midst of the furnace to blow the fire upon it, to melt it, so will I gather you in my anger and in my fury, and I will leave you there and melt you.
How you gonna stop the Most High from
Melt you.
melting you? Huh? Come on, man. That's what we gotta do when he say do, or he gonna
Melt you.
he gonna melt you. He gonna dissolve you just like you ain't nothing, man. What's your method of stopping this? Talk to me. I know y'all got something to say. Somebody out there got something to say, right? To keep the Most High from
Melt you.
melting you. Huh? That's what he's talking about, man. That's why you gotta come back to him, man. He's the only hope. He's the only hope, man. He say he gonna melt you, Read.
Yeah, I will gather you and throw upon you in the fire of my wrath.
All day long he been talking about what? Fire of his wrath.
The fire of my wrath.
That's what he been talking about all day long. He been talking about what?
The fire of my wrath.
The fire of the Most High's wrath, man. We trying to keep you from getting there, brother. We don't want you to be in
The fire of my wrath.
the fire of the Most High's wrath. That's what we trying to protect you from.
The fire of my wrath.
Fire of the Most High's wrath. But if you want to listen, you want to do whatever you want to do, follow your own way, that's against what he say do, his laws, statutes, commandments, then you're going to end up in.
The fire of my wrath.
That's the Most High speaking. Come on, read on.
And ye shall be melted.
Oh, man, he said you going to be melted. What's your method of stop the Most High from melting you? He said you going to be what?
And ye shall be melted.
You going to be melted if you don't do what he say do. What's your method of stopping the Most High from melting you? He said you going to be melted. Y'all hear that? Woo, man. And you don't fear the Most High. You ain't scared of him. Read.
And ye shall be melted in the midst thereof.
Melted in the midst thereof, man. And what's going to happen to me? Job 18, 17. Then what's going to happen to you? When you want to step in or not? We'll read verse 15 first.
Job 18:15.
What is
Job 18:14.
God?
His confidence shall be rooted out of his tabernacle, and it shall bring him to the King of terrors.
That just say he gonna melt you. The Most High is who?
The King of terrors.
Yeah, man, your confidence, your pride will be rooted out. The Most High gonna bring you to the King of terrors, read.
It shall dwell in his tabernacle, because it is none of his.
Yeah, because every last one of us belongs to the Most High. Your spirit belongs to the Most High. Don't dwell in your tabernacle. It's none of yours, read.
Brimstone shall be scattered upon his habitation.
He gonna bring fire upon the places that you live, you wicked people. He gonna bring brimstone, which is fire, 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 upon wherever you live, he said, read.
His roots shall be dried up beneath.
Your roots gonna be dried up from beneath, man. You have no more lineage, read.
And above shall his branch be cut off.
And above your branch gonna be cut off, man. Read.
His remembrance shall perish from the earth.
Ain't nobody gonna remember you. All you wicked people, he said what?
His remembrance shall perish from the earth.
All your remembrance gonna perish from the earth. And nobody gonna remember you. We ain't gonna remember no wicked people. The Most High will watch us out while we are worthy to be making it to the kingdom. So your remembrance, ain't nobody gonna remember you. And what it say? His remembrance shall what?
shall perish from the earth.
Your remembrance gonna perish from the earth. Ain't gonna be no memory of Hollywood and the wickedness that's going on in this world, man. That's what it say. What?
His remembrance shall perish from the earth,
Your remembrance gonna perish from the earth, read.
and he shall have no name in the street.
Have no name in the streets, man. Everything that you're looking at right now, man, is gonna perish from the earth. You have no name in the street. Huh? Like all these names right here, right? Talking about they're gonna be in the kingdom. I don't think so. Huh, you guys? I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what he said? All these pentagram names that's in the street. You can say whatever. You can come back and prove I'm wrong. Come back and prove I'm wrong. I got a Bible here. Yeah, y'all always talking crap, man. We're wrong for bringing forth the truth, but you're the devil that the Bible speaks of. Read.
He said, he shall be driven from light into darkness.
No, I want his to remember. Read.
Verse 17, his remembrance shall perish from the earth,
Your remembrance gonna perish from the earth, man. And what it say?
and he shall have no name in the streets.
All these names, all these pentagrams, with these names in the streets. Hall of Fame, Hollywood Hall of Fame. It'll say what? All these names. What it say?
He shall have no name in the streets.
There ain't gonna be no names that y'all got here in Hollywood Boulevard. You got no names in the street, man. This ain't being in the kingdom. You got no names in the street, man. A kingdom. That what does say the Most High. What did it say?
And he shall have no name in the streets.
I have no name in the streets. Read.
He shall be driven from light into darkness,
Driven from light into darkness. Read.
and traced out of the world.
And what?
And traced out of the world.
You hear that? He said you gonna be what?
Chased out of the world.
You're gonna be chased out of the world, man. That's say the Most High, read.
He shall neither have son nor nephew among his people.
That you have no son or nephew among his people, man. Read.
Nor any remaining in his dwelling.
Ain't nobody gonna be remaining in where you live at in your habitation. Plural. Wherever you live at. Read.
They that come after him shall be astonished at his day.
They that come after him gonna be astonished. You're gonna be amazed at his day. Read.
As they that went before were afraid.
That day that went before, we that live in this earth now are right. That's why Most High said that wicked one ain't gonna oppress us no more, man, in the kingdom, man. We just read that. 2 Samuel 7:10. No more oppressed for those that's gonna make it to the kingdom. Most are gonna plant us in our land. They that went before were frightened. Read.
Surely such are the dwellings of the wicked. And this is the place of him that knoweth not the Most High.
This is the place of him that knoweth not the Most High, nor Mashiach Yahushua. That's Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7. Point blank. This is what y'all gonna be saying, man. Matter of fact, let's get Psalms. Let's go to the long run. Go to Psalms 94:16. Yeah, look what y'all gonna be saying, man. We got it all here. We got you all right here in this Bible. Everybody, us, you, all nations, whatever you want to deal with, it's right here, man. And answering for you, right here in the Bible. Read what the Most High asks.
Psalms 94:16. Who will rise up for me against the evildoers?
So you want to know who's going to rise up for the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushua against the evildoers. Read.
Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
Who's going to stand up for the Most High against the workers of iniquity, those that are wicked, that don't want to come back to him? Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 1. Let's find out.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him, and make no account of his labor.
Right. A righteous man gonna stand in great boldness in the face of all y'all that have afflicted us and made no account of our labors. And that's real, man. We work for free in slavery. We are the lineage of our ancestors that work for free and have made no account of our labors. And we standing in your face telling you about what you did and how you have benefited from having us in slavery. It's a righteous man gonna stand in great boldness in the face of such that afflicted us and make no account of our labors, man. Free labor, slavery, right?
When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear.
Y'all see us standing great boldness in your face. They're gonna be troubled with what?
Terrible fear.
A real man gonna stand for the Most High. He's gonna rise up for the workers against the workers of iniquity for the Most High. Say, read from the top.
When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear. They shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
They're gonna be amazed at the strangeness of our salvation, man. Power from the Lord that's coming to us. Next, we got next forever and ever and ever now. Can't nobody stop this. In a righteous kingdom. That's why a righteous man gonna stand in great boldness in the face of such afflicting them and made no account of his labors. When they see it, they see us standing in great boldness in the face of such that afflicted us and made no account of our labors. They shall be filled with terrible fear. Read.
So far beyond all that they look for.
So far beyond all y'all looking for. Read.
And they, repenting and groaning for anguish of spirit.
They're gonna say, let's matter of fact, before we get there, let's see what they're gonna. Let's go to Revelation. 11 and 12. We got a pretty long time because let's bring this on.
Revelation 11 and 12. And they heard a great voice from heaven saying unto them, come up hither.
Heard a great voice saying, come on up here. Come up hither. Read.
And they ascended up to heaven in a cloud.
So 1/3 of the 12 tribes is going to ascend up in a cloud, man, and chariot with the angels. Read. And about that other side, we come to deliver us. Read.
And the enemies beheld them.
And the enemies, we got enemies. They're going to see us going up in these chariots, man. Read.
And the same hour.
Hold up. Our enemies beheld us. Now we're going to see what the enemies are going to be saying. Go back to Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 3. Do what they're going to be saying. When they see us, they're going to be amazed at the strength of our salvation, right? That's when we're going up in these chariots. That's emperor, read. It's going to tell you a certain about. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 3. And they repenting and groaning for anguish of spirit shall say within themselves.
What they're going to say when they see us going up in these chariots with the mouth shut down side.
This was he.
What they going to say?
This was he.
They're going to say, this was he?
Whom we have sometimes in derision and a proverb of reproach. We fools accounted his life madness.
That's what I'm be saying, man. We fools account his life madness. We account his life madness. That's what y'all think about us. We just out here hollering. Y'all not really listening to what we're saying. You account our life as madness, read.
And his end to be without honor.
Our end to be without honor, read.
How is he numbered among the children of the Most High?
And we say, how are we numbered among the children of the Most High? We telling you what you're going to say in the future. As he's going to say, come up here and these chariots, man. You what y'all going to say? How is we numbered among the children of the Most High, read.
And his lot is among the saints.
Lot among the saints. We can find the saints in Psalms 148:14, who are the children of Israel, who are we are people near to the Most High. Praise ye the Most High. How are we lotted among the saints, read.
Therefore have we erred from the way of truth.
Therefore have they erred, you erred from the way of truth. What is the truth? Psalms 119:142. Y'all erred from the way of truth. Yeah? You've been lied to. You've been lied to, straight up. I hope you don't think he's coming back to deliver you. Read.
Psalms 119:142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
That's the law that the Most High wrote with his finger. It's the truth, man. 613 laws he gave us. Moral laws, civil laws, doctrine laws, ceremonial laws, and sacrificial laws. Well, y'all want to believe in the Most High's laws. Y'all saying you ain't under the law. Y'all lying to the people. That's why he's going to burn you up. He's going to melt you, like he said. Say, therefore have we erred from the way of truth. You erred from keeping the commandments of the Most High. You erred from keeping the laws of the Most High. Here's what you going to say. as we going up in the chairs. Our enemies beheld us going up in the chairs, it says, right? What y'all gonna say, man?
Scripture of Solomon 5 and 6. And the light of righteousness have not shined unto us.
Light, which is the laws and the commandments, and righteousness is the laws and the commandments, have not shined unto these other heathen nations, man. Read.
And the sun of righteousness rose not upon us.
Oh, yeah.
We buried ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yea, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way. As for the way of the Most High, the Master Yahweh Shai, we have not known it.
So they're going to tell you, and they're going to be saying, as for the way of the Most High and the Master Yahweh Shai, we have not known them. We have not known them. We have not known the ways of the Most High, well, Master Yahweh Shai, man. That's what they're going to be saying. Now, go back to Revelation 11:13.
The earthquake. Revelation 11 and 13. In the same hour was there a great earthquake, and the 10th part of the city fell.
What they say all this? The destruction coming. Through that fire, he gonna make a great earthquake gonna come, man. And 10th of the city of America gonna fall, right?
And in the earthquake were slain of dead 7,000.
Telling me, 7,000. Complete number of people, man. After y'all say all y'all say, then he gonna bring this earthquake, man, killing people, right? It's all here, right?
And the remnant were affrighted.
The remnant, that 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel, that remnant, the chosen, the ransom, the elect, the election, all with a certain number, that 1/3, the few, the many, sanctified, the glorified, the purchased possession. All these are pertaining to that remnant in the Bible. Going back to the 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel. Don't be affrighted and did what?
And gave glory to the Most High power of heaven.
All right, gave glory to the Most High power of heaven, man. That's right, man. Real for real. All right. You gotta keep the laws of the Most High, man. You doing that? You gotta do right by him, man. He the only hope, man. He the only hope. Right, all right. Go.
Right this second. My brother right now.
All right. All right. All right. Go. Okay. Let's go. What the women gonna do?
Gave glory to the Most High power of heaven.
Hey, what?
Gave glory to the Most High power of heaven.
You gotta give glory to the Most High power of heaven, man. You don't want to keep that. That's right. All right, brother. Gave glory to the Most High power of heaven, man. What we gotta do? 2043, 29, 30.
Ecclesiastes 43:29. The Most High is terrible.
The Most High is what?
Terrible.
Y'all hear that? The Most High is what? Love and happiness and joy. Most High is what?
The Most High is terrible.
The Most High is terrible. Really.
And very great.
And very great. The greatest of greatest and greatest and greatest and greatest. Really.
And marvelous is his power.
And marvelous is his power. Really.
When you glorify the Most High,
Even the remnant gonna glorify the Most High. When you glorify the Most High, really.
exalt him as much as he can.
Say when you glorify the Most High, say exalt him as much as you can. Really.
For even yet will he far exceed.
Even yet shall he far exceed, man. We can't glorify him enough, really.
And when you exalt him,
And when you exalt the Most High, really.
put forth all your strength.
Say, put forth all your strength. Let the remnant, they're going to be afraid, but they're going to still be glorifying the Most High. Right there in them chariots, man. So when you glorify the Most High, he said, put forth all your strength, really.
And be not weary,
And don't be weary, really.
for you can never go far enough.
So you can never go far enough. That's why I say, all praise to the Most High.
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 Bashem.
Bashem.
Mashiach.
Mashiach.
Yahweh Shah.
Yahweh.
Khan. I said, Kwam Abanawa Yahweh. Kwam Abanawa Yahweh. Kwam Abanawa Yahweh. Come up and down Yahweh.
over Yahweh.
Come on, Mashiach Yahushua.
Mashiach Yahushua.
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 Come, Yasharella.
Come, Yeshua.
Come, Yasharella.
Come, Yeshua.
Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. We out. All praises to the Most High. Power Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Come. All praise to the Most High, power Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Hope you enjoyed all this glorifying the Most High. He's coming with fire. He said he's gonna come with fire, and we brought it all day long. Some of myself, Kevin, with that, the water, and we out. Shalom.